Great. Start the game. I hate how all of the fucking versions of songs you get on all the versions of Yakuza songs and stuff online are always fucking like 2 minutes long. Where do we leave off? We did the girls' club, which means the girls' bar. Supposed to go back to Kamurocho. No, we're not supposed to go back to Kamurocho yet. And we had a quest in. We had a quest, but there's a request for us back on the board. Interior design. When did I win 2 games of Shogi? I only remember winning 1. Okay, so puzzle shogi counts as as winning shogi games, evidently. Saki Arcade, okay. Is here? I remember the decoration. Figured might as well get that out of the way, completion-wise. Get to know Emily now, thanks, I'm good. That's not really a side quest either. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of is. Like, I forget other girlfriend shit is considered side quests. Which means I think I have to do that if I want the Amon quest. Anyway, Sonic. I forgot Sonic the Vipers. Holy, where's the gacha machine, bro? I don't care about anything else. There it is. Weird. Okay, that's the rare. Crap. Crap. Already got dupes. Gobi. Alright, was yawning. Flounder. We only need 1 more. Garland. We don't need any of them. We only got 1 dupe. Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. I have no SP because I bought skills.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
No.
Heads up.
I'm
Make
on the
yourself
clock.
at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagamishi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
You've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Dog. Change dog's fur collar? Color. I think the original's the best. Would I just take Amasawa's dog as my own and fucking alter it? I wanted to read the book. Board.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was
Getting
all the
closer
media
to
could talk about.
VTubers.
But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right? Check outside.
It's the Liumang. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Cock!
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time!
Die.
Did he just say die?
Don't get away!
should be able to kick this ball again. It's right there.
Hold on. All you got. Too slow. You won't get away. That all you got.
Dude, I hate how you auto run back into the center. Like, you just do that little dash and then still run into them. Oh, there's another bucket for me to kick. Kick it again. No, I'll just trip over it.
Ooh, so close.
Did you see him move left and right like that? That was on his own. I wasn't touching the thumbstick during that.
That all you got. Try to keep up.
Owned. Restaurant row? Ha, come on.
Oh, great. Where am I?
You're in the Luming's Earth.
You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Liumang.
Luming, Yokohama Luming White Mask Branch Leader Tessa.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
It was right.
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a
Fucking-
kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time.
Fucking,
None of you guys make a move.
Freddy Krueger ass
I want to see
glove.
if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got. Yagami!
He doesn't know I have snake stance though. Oh shit. Alright, I can't block. Huh? I'm gonna die. The fucking bleed, because I just couldn't hit that last hit. Great. Why couldn't you just get hit earlier, bro? Fucking hell. You had 1 health.
Shit, Sasso!
Look out below!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
I could take him. What does Agony do? I'm trying to figure that out.
Come on, bring it! Bring it all you got!
I can crush your head with that one.
Path's all clear.
I'm on my way!
Wait, hey, there's an energy drink back here. I want that. Wait, here it is. Oh, this is salt? Ah, it's a salt shaker, my bad. That guy actually just died from that salt, yeah.
Bring it up.
There's triangle on enemy attacks with a sword, okay. That's not a sword, though. It does specifically mention two-handed swords. Oh, it's just him? Die. I'll pop a toughness D. I got a free one. I don't know why I forgot. I can just do that. Wall jump off of it, turn around and punch it.
Come get some.
That's cool. Alright, I can't because I'm in combat. Dude, I parried him into the wall and he fell over. Infinite meter gain. Boss Judgment Agony. They tend to block less and evade less. Okay. They have fewer defense. We can. Okay. Interesting. Probably goes hard if you agony them and then the like boxer.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be
You're
honest.
pretty good.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Hey, can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Viewmom are no longer...
Holy shit. All the blood all over me.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them.
Among them.
But hey, at least they probably won't blindside
If they ever make it Among Us too, you know they have to call it Among Them.
you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
They can ruin that too.
Yes, that is a step
Not
forward.
ruin that, but
A baby one.
few people say that
Anyway,
too.
we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Just three dudes walking down the street coated in blood.
What is it?
I like the relax, man. Guys, I am walking forwards. What do you mean, relax, man? Oh, these are right as the enemy attacks. You hit them for big damage. Oh, we need a skill book for Flux Fisher, that's why. They should get EX finishing blow. Oh, you need to agony an enemy for true tiger dances with crane. You inflict agony with tiger? Look like it. You need to agonize them with snake. Oh, if knocked down, you can hit down to instantly switch to crane. That's interesting. Ooh, okay. So there's no... EX finishing blows like there is for Airborne Assault Blasting Kick. There's none for Tiger. No, I don't. I don't even need you. I'll buy all of your hot dogs on a stick. I'll buy all of your unbreaded corn dogs. Sugiura?
Sugiura! Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They caught me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked!
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch.
A completely different mask.
There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here.
Let them chalk their
Wouldn't surprise
mask.
me if they were
Yeah, that's
also
what
Hara's
I was
accomplices
thinking.
to murder.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ehara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, but cops
who
are
threw their life
bastards.
away for that. Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
Yeah.
Ah,
Roiwa. These guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
where we come from, risking
If
our
something
necks
happens
there,
in
we-
Kamurocho, it's Tojo Clan
You
or
Ichincho guys
Omi
must not
Alliance.
see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ichincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours.
No, my head is invincible. I'm the protagonist.
Sorry, Kaito-san. But I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
He can flap his arms, become a crane, and become immune to bullet. Side quests. Someone needs me to hunt down a video game director. Roller. Pretty unusual job. Guess you should hear the client out. Cat, cat, cat.
Look who it is. Who's a good boy?
Alright, where am I going? Wet kitchen?
What a waste.
The best you got. Beebs. I just watched this old man kill like 3 high schoolers in the battle.
Really, guys?
There's always the second floor of Wet Kitchen. Come on. Oh my god, I just eliminated the person who's sitting next to him. Oh crap, another crash. Better compile. Oh, now what? We've yet to receive a reply with the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Why the hell are you asking me that? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? Oh man, what's this? Rewrite to account for user behavior. Why? Game's basically shovelware already at this point. Guy definitely sounds like a coder of some sort, because he's Okizaki, the client.
Excuse me.
Hey, Okizaki-san. Ah, are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down with a delay.
No.
Huh? No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, detective. Came here about a potential job? Oh, phew, you're just a detective. First I was worried you worked for a publisher, but you might have come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. So, can you tell me about this job? Oh yes, please take a seat. See what he has to say. You work for a game company. Which one?
Hi.
I'm a developer for God tier games. That's how you know it's not. That's how you know it's not a good developer. A developer. Yeah, yes. Game companies are generally divided between publishers, developers. Publishers are the ones who handle the physical printings. Also do marketing, event planning. Developers are the ones who focus on production, coding, writing, sound, testing, all the work inside the game. Sometimes we reach out to publishers with project proposals. A lot of times publishers come to us with specific work in mind.
I see.
See, didn't know it's divided like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both. God tier only develops. Since we're such a small outfit, we've got just over 100 staffers. I'm the publishing manager, more or less a middle-level position. Director do with video games. Guessing they're in charge of something?
Hi.
Role can vary on the place, but ours are in total charge of the projects they're assigned. Boil it all down, director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. Center of a director advantage, before the game can be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Everyone's in a bit of a panic. Sounds rough. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonome. Who I'm supposed to find? What's the guy like? He's a genius.
Hi.
Without him, the project would have even happened in the first place. The one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. The fact that it's greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Does it sound common?
Hi.
It's not. This is the first time it's happened with God tier. Not only that, they gave us quite an impressive budget for initial project. Now that's uncommon. So he's a real whiz, huh? What's the problem? He's a bit moody, actually emotionally unstable won't be more accurate.
Hi.
This isn't even close to being the first time it's happened either. I had to go talk to him into coming back each time. This time he got really serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago. He used what he learned during his research to disappear. Bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Why go through all that effort to ghost the job? He's basically running on single-digit HP. All his scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher, works until midnight almost every day, spends the night at the office most of the time. Honestly, can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Game developers don't talk like that, by the way. They don't refer to everything in video game terms. You have any idea where he may have run off to? Specifically, he has seemed to be in the city still. A couple of people have told him they've seen him around town. Wonder why he stitched work has left the city alright. He's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. His content was his. But see, most of the runaway kid. Might still run out of the house, there's still too tough to go very far. Really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. Where was he last seen? On Soccer River Street. 10 to 15 minutes ago too, so he might still be there. Okizaki-san, they gotta find you. You've got a situation. Kanagawa, what is it? Babylon producer Kinagawa. He's thrown into the office over the delayed master. Where's Shinonome? He was screaming over and over. It looks like he might pop a gasket any second. Oh no. I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Game development sure sounds rough. The camera. Remember right, Shinonome-san was last reported seen around here. Still around. I don't know, is he? I don't know, is he? Oh wait, he doesn't have a mole on the side of his nose. Or the eyes, damn. I'm the fool.
Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious.
It's different than the guy in the pictures, since he's changed the wig. Guess it shouldn't factor that into the profile. Face, it's a full-grown beard. It could be fake, so it shouldn't factor that into the profile. Guy, you mentioned Shinonome-san's profile besides the hair. Disguising himself was one of the homeless Shinonome-san. I'd say not a bad strategy.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, are you Shinonome from God Tier Games?
Hmm?
Huh? Who are you?
It's Yagami.
Yagami, detective. Okizaki from your company, he asked me to find you. Yep, I'm Shinonome, alright.
Please.
Apparently the project is falling apart without you. Head back to the office. Find me some food first. Come on, food? Can't work on an empty stomach.
Huh.
Well, not today. Find me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today.
Hmm?
Who is? That guy. What? Damn it.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me that was Shinonome-san? So who are you? Hmm? Sure love raisins. Ah, hell, a disguise? Skateboard time. Damn, he played me, now he's gone. Well, this sucks. I can figure out where he's going. Check and observe if he left any evidence. Never mind.
What the?
Glasses, maybe? Doesn't actually look much like Shinonome, does he? Daring, I'll start charging. That raisin, did Shinonome give you that? Yeah, glued on with some rice paste. By the way, do you know where Shinonome-san ran off to? No, left some important stuff by and ran off in a tizzy.
Huh.
Hey.
Hmm?
Laptop, is that yours? Nope, it's that guy's. When he said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot. Fiddle with it all the time. Sometimes he starts screaming at it real pissed. Stuff like damn bugs. Thought his job wanted to keep up with the game. Sounds like he might still be at least a bit invested in his progress. Laptop reeks of his cigarettes. When it comes to smells, I know just who to call.
All right, let's go. Who's a good boy?
I'm Masawa's dog.
I believe in you, buddy.
Ranpo, can you track Shinonome with us? Nice. Let's see where Ranpo goes.
This way, huh? Doing great. Got something?
I love how I've just stolen Amasawa's dog.
This way, huh? Got something?
When I hire a detective to be the advisor for my
This way,
school
huh?
detective club, And then he goes, okay, but your dog is mine now. Huh? What's with this dog? Oh. Fool me once, shame on you. Oh, crap! Found me. You're not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Do you know my son? Please go back to work. You have a responsibility as the director. No way. That exploited a workplace will be the death of me.
No way.
Really, it seems like a stretch. So stretch, long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. Already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work anymore, I'm gonna drop. 80 hours? Seriously? Doesn't even include the unpaid overtime of work. Don't underestimate the gaming industry. So true. Fine putting up with it at first, if the project was my idea, then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First they raised the bar for quality over and over without ever pushing the deadlines back. Next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. My face and jacket still covered in blood. Even my staff has started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up and decide, all day long. They have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this producer from hell. Who is that exactly? He works for our publisher Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding, and he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm sure he's gonna rub me out.
Hold on.
Don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Whatever, I'm not going back. You can't make me. Going well, now what do I do? Forcing him to go back won't work, he'll just bail again later. Looks like we'll
Excuse me.
talk it out. Shinnomi's-san, can you hold on for a sec?
Hello?
Hello? Yagami? Shinnomi's-san, please come back. Okizaki-san, what are you gonna do if you don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth, out the window. Shut up, working with that company's nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I couldn't meet if I cheated mainline energy drinks until we're done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. I've been sleeping under my desk for months. Murder on my back. Yeah, you... Finding blood in your stool is pretty bad. I know, but still, you need to come back. Kinagawa-san came to the office. Never seen the producer that angry. Kinagawa-san's at the office? Sounds like that's the producer from hell. But you know, he's starting up saying something like, wait till I get my hands on that. Well, the last word wasn't a nice one. Finally gotcha, Shinonome. Holy shit. Kinagawa-san?
Huh?
Huh? That's him? You rat bastard trying to skip on your end of the deal, huh? Or do you call this bullshit development? What the fuck are you doing out here? This fucks your fan base? Fuck's your fan base supposed to do, huh? Beep. Want to see what a game's over like in real life? You'll see it while I sink you to the bottom of Tokyo Bay. Kinonome, either you come back to work or you die right on that spot there. Time to pit. Welcome to your last life, bub. No continues out of this. He's no wonder he's the producer from hell. This would be considered abuse of power in a Yakuza family, let alone in the game industry. What? I quit. What? I said I quit. Forget that exploded bullcrap. I'll never go back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working with you. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. You call yourself a visionary? Visualize this. Your own fucking corpse. You're telling me you want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games, huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this thug shtick of yours. You're scary enough. You should come on. You should come with an age restriction. Why, you garbage-ass code monkey, you fucking talk to me that way? It's really game over now. This is just an abusive workplace. This is really bad. Cut it out. You can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abusive Authority Prevention Act? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? On my way, dipshit. I'll kill your ass, too. Well, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk come from? Are you supposed to work for a legitimate business? The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Hey, gross. Calm down. I'll crush your fucking skull. Yagami-san, run. When it gets this mad, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you. What? Die! You gotta go to anger management classes. That's not fair. That's a command grab. I can't parry those. Oh, I gotta do tech and shit. Holy. Getting the pop into the air like that is tough, but holy, is it so good if you're fast enough to capitalize on it, and you can just fucking like combo the shit out of them while they're in the air. Well, you're strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than a trash
No
mob.
way.
Okay, dude, you really better cool it now. Do you think your company's gonna be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. The blood just ran to my head, Zal. Forgot they warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my ass. Think we can forget all about this? But, Yagami-san, what should we do about him? I'm not going back.
Excuse me.
Okizagi-san, Kinagawa-san, I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Nah, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do. Huh? Shinonome? Hey, what? I'm begging you, you gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Kinagawa-san. I know biting your head off a bunch. I also know you really are a fucking genius. So I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. Sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. Shinonome, don't ever forget. Don't you forget fans all across Japan. Nah, the whole ass world. They're dying, waiting for your next game. I should know. I'm one of them. Can't wait to play this motherfucking game. Kinagawa-san. You still gotta work 40 hours of overtime after working 40 hours a week. Sam, I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore, got it? Yeah, I can live with that. It's really soon it was gonna go south, all worked out. You know, mate, don't you worry that genius little noggin of yours about unpaid overtime. But you are gonna master that game on time, you hear me? I'll get it done. We are still putting you in the fucking bleach cage. Yagami-san, thank you so much. I think we might actually be okay now. That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Oh, in a few days. Huh? That's all? Are you really gonna be okay? Well, it's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headsets and events and VR playrooms and whatnot. Like other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you can keep working on it right up to the release date, so long as you push the day one patch in time. Well, that's not an ideal scenario.
Oh.
VR game, this will be pretty fun. Please do give it a try when it's released, I'll let you know when it's live. Okizagi-san, bad news. Shinagawa, what's this time? Shinonami-san filmed the whole team at the high gear. He's redoing the fourth boss entirely from scratch. Well, what? We just finished that. If we have to respec and redo all the programming and then debug, we're not gonna make it. Kinonami-san won't budge. He said it's about the quality. Again? What did Kinagawa-san have to say about it? As long as the master's done in time, you do what Shinonome tells you. I'll handle the execs of Babylon. No, what's worse, stubborn Shinonome or inspired Shinonome? Now that he's got the producer from hell in his corner, no one can stop him.
Excuse me.
Really gonna be okay? Yagami-san, it appears. I'm about to enter the final phase of battle. Working in the game industry seems rough. Sounds like it could be fun too. Extract recipe Die Hard. If you die, you'll be resurrected with full health one time. Also, you'll be less likely to flinch. Defenses won't be broken as easy. Not bad. Fortunately, I would never die, so kind of useless for me. Okay. We do have a follow-up. Still nothing about fucking noise. and listening devices. Really annoying. Really annoying because I know there are things. Like, there's an entire quest chain that I can't do because it's not giving me the keyword. And all the guides are saying I should have the keyword by now, but I never got the keyword and none of the posts are indicating anything.
Excuse me.
Oh. Okay. So I guess I have to come here. Strange noise. Got the keyword noise. There was a cat. Fuck. Oh. Oh, here we go, I guess. Did I pick up a dropped item and then keep it and not give it to the person? Because I just autopiloted? Is that what just happened?
Here we go.
Being a bug somewhere around here, maybe from that woman. Single get speaker and move away from her. She has to be bugged. How'd you wiretap a person? Doesn't make sense. Maybe talking to her will clear this up.
Excuse me.
Hi, excuse me. What? You scout? Is this a come on?
No.
No, my name's Yagami. I'm a detective. Just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you. Electronic one. Huh? I'm kicking off a signal? Dastardly detective, the wandering bug. Seems to be going on all over town. Just like to make sure you're not being targeted. Momuyama-san. Whoa, shady detective, huh? So where's this bug on me? Well, it appears to be coming from your bag. What? This? The manager gave this to me just the other day. Manager, where do you work? Cabaret club?
I see.
Your boss may have bugged you. Any clue why this might have happened? Not at all. We seem like a really good person. We should ask him directly. Which club is this? Rose Blossom on Onohama Street. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. Right around the corner. Did we have to meet them there? Why couldn't we just immediately walk there? They're explaining this? Well,
It's Yagami.
Takayuki Yagami, detective who sniffed out your bug. Oh, by the way, I'm also a fully licensed attorney. Welcome any civil suit involving a breach of privacy. Huh? A lawyer? Will you tell Momoyama-san why you bugged her now, or are we going to get the police involved? Tell me the truth, we can settle it now. I don't want things to get worse. Sorry, I'll come clean. Please don't call the police. You creepy weirdo.
I see.
Heard another club was trying to poach her. She released a big starter club. If we lost her, this place would be done for. How'd you bug her bag? Showed a detective, and she sent me the bag as is. Can you describe him for me, or give me a name? You never met in person. All I ever saw was his web avatar. It's a dog. I know what the avatar. You didn't get a name either? No, all he mentioned was he's from the illegal detective agency. So was that guy. She someone tried to head on me a while ago, but I'm not going anywhere. You know that, right? Huh? Really? Good work environment. Get along with the rest of the girls. No reason for me to leave. Despite that, you decided to bug me? How stupid. I'm so sorry. Oh, Momoyama-san, are you satisfied with the explanation? Yeah, now that everything's in the open, it's water on the bridge, but I do like this bag. Can I keep it? Maybe we should get the bug removed from it first. Illegal detective agency. Sounds like this doggone detective's run to the bone. Those are very different side quest noise. Holy. Literally, it just randomly added it. The keyword literally just randomly added itself onto my phone. It's real annoying.
Bingo.
That solitary penguin toy. Think of a signal from that UFO catcher. One type of animal in particular, that's the source. Lovely noise for my tinnitus. Yeah. I'll just have to try and win it. Oh, that camera was weird. Well, time to see how many attempts this takes me. I was really hoping the answer was going to be 1. I can't even say I got closer. I wish the claw wasn't fucking vibrating like crazy. Why is it just swinging? Hey, I got it further from the goal. This is impossible. There's no way to grab it. This is as far left as I can go, too. How the fuck? Oh my god, dude. This is the most annoying fucking UFO catcher. It's so fucking horribly shaped. Oh my fucking god! It gets closer and then it just gets way further away. You're so fucking annoying. Yagami, break the fucking glass. Fucking grip it. It's stuck. It's untouchable. It's too far forward. What the fuck, man? Fucking.
Huh?
No, I'm not paying you 10,000 for the stump fucking. Fuck off. Yeah, I have fucking 3 million yen. I don't give a shit. You can fuck off. You're not scalping me. Why is the claw just fucking shaking? Already too far forward now. There we go. I hate Yakuza UFO catcher physics. They don't make sense. Just make the detector pop off. I knew it bugged. Why this? When anyone could win in at random. Work that out later. For now, the Who would have to either be the toy manufacturer or one of the arcade staffers.
Excuse me.
What's the key to this UFO catcher? That would be Toru-san, our team leader. See. Great, he's the pervert. Wait, it's gone. Oh man, who got it? Sir, any chance you'd sell that stuffed animal? You want this? Pay 20,000 for it. Oh, let me guess. You want to give to that girl who's looking for the machine. How'd you know? Yeah, that's making sense now. You bugged the toy you should be trying to win so you could snoop on her at home, right? What?
No way.
You're busted. Might as well fess up now. Apparently, we're doing this the hard way. Good, I gotta kill him.
Come on. Here we go.
Get air juggled, piece of shit.
Hey,
Said you bugged the toy, right? Because you knew the girl wanted it. A eavesdrop, you're a fucking freak. Detective of some legal detective agency showed up at the arcade one day, chatting me up. You're like that girl, fucking weirdo. She met the detective. Describe him. 30 years old. That's all I got. Wears a mask, sunglasses, hat. Really going out of his way to hide his identity. How about his height, his build? On the tall side, about 180 centimeters. Average build, though. Alright, now take him to jail. College guy in his 30s. Not much of a lead. At least we're starting to get somewhere.
I think I'm facing the wrong way.
I saw it turn green again. Where was it?
Signal's weak. Here we go.
The drone. The drone's kicking up a strong signal. It's recording what's going on in that hotel room. Got that drone operators nearby. Want to track them down? Must be the same frequency as the drone. Just track this frequency, see where it leads me. Lost judgment. Side cases. Blocks east, northeast, behind the large building, east of Girls Bite. Okay. Here.
Bingo.
Think of the drone frequency of that old man. He's the pilot, right? Great. He's yet another pervert. I'm sick of these fucking perverts.
No way.
Kick his ass. Jail seems like it'd be rough at your age, doesn't it? 23 skidoo.
Huh?
What? Yagami, kill this old man.
You won't get away.
Kill this fucking pervert. Be normal about people.
Hold up.
Be normal about women. Dude, all that does is slow you down, idiot. I got a bucket to the back of the head. Get another one.
Hold up. You won't get away.
I didn't just chug a whole. I did just chug a whole stamina and spark. And you're dead. No. Let him die. Extract whatever information you need to, and then let him die. From the paramedics, you had a little episode there. Nothing life-threatening. It's good. It was not to kill the guy. Busting him for performing on some folks in the hotel. Our officers rode along in the ambulance, questioned him a bit. Bought the camera and the drone suspicious detective. Worked for the illegal detective agency. Same guy who's making a mess all over town with this stuff. You're a detective too, right? Then I'm doing my best to track this guy down and stop him, though. We don't need to drag all detectives down the public's eye. See, well, that's the case. Here's hoping you can get the guy we don't. And, this detective's got access to more than just wiretaps. They'll sell it all, even to the lowest of criminals. Really have to catch this guy soon. Did we accept the request? We did not. Okay. Alright. We go back to Yokohama 99. We accept the request.
Look who it is.
Princess.
Who's a good boy?
Remember, Princess had the eyebrows. Kaito, out of my way! My lucky cat statue! You're such a bastard, Kaito! I don't get to touch my lucky cat statue and get money. Okay, where am I heading? The fucking Hamakita Park. Okizaki-san. About your ear, just come try the game. If it's over, we got a bit of an issue. Look here, from release, you know what I mean? Kinagawa start arguing again. Come to help us with our little problem here. Tell you, Kinagawa-san, I'm not budging on this. Like in the past, gamers nowadays ain't looking to get tortured the whole time. Games where you die all the time sell like crazy now. Those are different demographics. Not sure they get the market. You get the market we're after. Not sure you get game design. Excuse me? Come on, you two. Yagami-san's ears, and let's not forget about the test. Or they're gonna let people play the game. But like Dark Souls, because you don't die, not just because you die all the time, but because you actually win. Remember that. Also, people fucking. We like to do this page, just a bit of the finished product, nothing special, wait for going in. I'm alright at them. I play games.
Yep.
So, I wonder, do you guys think I play games? Yeah, there are a lot of missions, huh? Ooh, in-game shop. The price changes as you buy more. Pay to win.
Moving out. Let's dive in.
Fair chip, shot chip, three-way chip, rapid shot. Shot.
This.
I get it. What?
This. Can't stop now.
Ah, I have no more bombs though. Okay.
Brought back up. Damn it!
I thought I'd be fast enough to get through.
Looking good. Secret weapon. Yeah. Damn it. Let's see what this does. Damn it. Ah.
I died. Okay. That's annoying. You take way too much damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, what? That's not what you promised. If Yagami-san gave it the green light, you can release the game. Producer and 6 is telling me this game will be a hit as is. Still too hard, gotta find the controls. Those were the highest rated aspects.
Joe.
Nah, it's not good enough. Gotta push the envelope, gotta break barriers. Gotta make it so even entry-level players can clear a stage. Just a button press. That's the kind of thing I want to see. Want a clear stage button? How's that even a game at that point? We're supposed to provide challenges. Yeah. We're missing a button press. Sad seeing you talk like just another fossil in this industry instead of really putting your mind to the problem.
Excuse me.
If you were a gamer, you know how important this shit is. With that woman, isn't it? Huh? That hostess, the one you brought to test the game the other night. The woman you've been so into lately. Everything was going smooth silk till you brought her here. She's all like, I can't do anything. Oh, it's too hard. You change your tune. You don't know me, you prick. I think you should still tune down the damage so that you don't die in 3 hits with a fully upgraded frame. You said the game was hard, put her in a bad mood, now you just want to win her favor back. You all, hey, Kari-chan, put all your effort and suggestions in this Star game, because I love you. Tell yourself creative. If you want to use a game to get laid, go make your own. You know me, motherfucker? I'm gonna kill you, asshole. God, I knew it. Okay, let's calm down. Yeah. Let's kick his ass again. Again, though, you should tune down the damage.
Let's go.
He's got half the health that he did last time.
Here we go. Come on. Let's play right.
Whoa. Hit his balls off.
No way.
We already have a talk about constitutes abuse of power. What's gonna take, man? Someone just went to my head. Can release their game. No, tune down the damage, asshole. It wasn't about you wanted to jump Kari-chan's bones. We just gotta keep an ear to the ground to learn what the audiences want. We just gotta keep our open minds on what we put in our games too. Things aren't going your way, sometimes you gotta flip a table to make your point. I can tell you the number of times you see the table flip to lead to real mass space in the end. It wasn't for Hikari-chan, honest. Say it wasn't. It was finally done.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna figure out what I want to eat because I'm hungry. So give me a couple minutes. I'm back for now. When my kettle boils. My water boils in the kettle. Tyson Cube. There's Celios. That's the name of the new game. Bean!
Look who it is. Who's a good boy?
No, my inventory's full! Why is my inventory full of paper milk cartons? Do they come with milk? Okay, so it is. Oh. I talked to it through
All that
Kaito.
said, I think we better take the day off. Can't go running around while our boys are hurting.
I guess when Kaito's not there. Ew, Pluto.
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. This rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
It's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really, with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I have a TBI, Kaito.
I'm gonna make this up to you.
Can't make
guys.
fun of me.
I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
Well, we have a new side quest. Why? Why do you just fucking randomly kick me off my fucking skateboard? Please, I need that kappa back. Got this kappa, eh? Yes, please, if you could carefully just 10 mil. Excuse me? You need it so bad, give me 10 million yen. Haha. What? Please, just... Oh, don't like my offer, huh? Maybe a little smack will change your mind. Come on, you don't want to love Tappa from your kappa? Guy's out of his mind. Guy wielding a Kappa statue? Know what's going on? That loose hand can swing around a big statue. There might be serious trouble. That's my kettle. I don't know what's going on, but Boo's Hound can swing around a big statue like that. This might be serious trouble. I'm back, by the way. To go stop him.
Hey!
As if you guys didn't realize that I was back. Whatever. Well there, buddy. What are you planning on doing with that? Who the hell are you? How about you just drop the statue first and I'll tell you. You can chat about whatever you like then. Shut up. What's your deal, man? Pumping all these questions. You're killing my buzz. You're sobering up. Actually, you sobering up would be perfect right now. Eat statue, bitch.
Here we go. Let's go.
Can't parry that. So we done yet? Because I don't think you two are cut for two. Sorry, please forgive me. I don't know if it was the booze. Wasn't this guy get worked over such an ugly statue? It was just funny to me. Don't actually want this. Take it back.
Excuse me.
You alright? Thank you so much for stepping in. My goodness, the cop got through unscathed. Is statue yours? Technically, it's technically public property, not my own. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Kazutoshi Kodama from the Chincho Community Revitalization Department. I'm Yagami, detective from out of town. You work for the city. You're, yes, right now we're focused on this Kappa statues, having a new interest in the city. Statues, plural. We've been setting them up all over the city as photo opportunities. We even have a prize for each person who proves they took a picture with every statue. That was the thing in Yakuza 7. The Kappa play a sizable part of the found folklore. Figured we could just use that to our advantage. As soon as we set up statues, before we could announce the campaign, all of them have gone missing one by one. During burglaries. How's that even possible? These things look awful heavy, being stone and all. They're deceptively light. That's foam, not stone. They're designed to look authentic. Cut costs ordering them from Naruto overseas. Shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. Someone explains how the trunk was swinging around like it was nothing. Catching with your face still kind of smarts. Because of my frugality with the town's unofficial mascot, I'd rather not make a big to-do of this. Just strike down the statues quietly, would you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
How many are still missing? Seven Kappa statues still unaccounted for. Weren't installed long ago. Imagine they've gone far.
I see.
One down, 7 to go. Foam statues were cheap to have made. They're not particularly valuable either. No idea what people will take them. Okay. Campaign hasn't gone public yet. Keep it confidential. Well, I'll get hunting for Kappa, which had any kind of a lead. They'll hop on chatter every so often. See, I'm gonna do this thing called Look at the Guide. Alright. Did you get that cake you were eating earlier? I had an extra 300 yen. Oh yeah, scored into some vending machine? Ah, I sold this Kappa I found. Wait, what? You finally lost it? Oh, there was this big old Kappa statue I found. Hauled it down to the pawn shop. I don't know if you're getting away with that one in the end. Guess it must be from a different pawn shop. Oh, maybe it's... okay. I didn't do this. Oh, that's a mask, dude. I thought I turned that guy's fucking jaw into like a bloody mess. I was like, what the fuck did I do? Was this Resident Evil all of a sudden? I just exploded his fucking his jaw? Alright, let's... if I gotta recycle through this, and we'll chase after that guy who just ran past me. Be a good Samaritan first.
Excuse me.
That will deal with the guy running around with the Kappa statue. Oh, great. Here, let me... I gotta get my food ready. So I guess the Electro Swing version is for side quests. And then for main quests, you have the other chase theme. I wasn't tapped into the game. You're just running with it. Why though? Oh my god. like how we live in a world where Yagami just can't take turns, but everyone else can. Hey, what? Are you trying to talk to me? Yeah, for a while now. Sorry about that. Started this new routine, kinda got in the zone. Is that your routine, running around the big statue? Yeah, I figure I get some strength training in while I do my daily 5K. That's why the statue knows it's just the right way for me. Decided to test it out. How'd it work out for you? Well, obviously I have to keep my arms in a fixed position while I'm running with this thing. It kind of messes with my form, it's not the best fit. It took me asking you for you to figure that out. You won't try with a dumbbell strapped to my leg?
Excuse me.
If you know that statue, could I have it? Sure, you trying a new routine too? Yeah, no. Whatever, gotta get my heart rate back up. Bye. Thanks to all kinds of people, and all kinds of people seem to be taking these statues. Whatever, I should get in touch with Kadama-san. Okay. I forgot the other side of Benton Pond is closed off for whatever reason. The road. Is really just inconvenient.
Irashaimase.
100 yen. Don't pawn off the cab statue, it's that cheap. Whatever. $100. Back to the grind. Alright. Just south of Girls Bar. Girls Bite. Trash. Southwest corner of the commercial district. Stone Racing Kiosk. Bar District. And Yokohama 99. Where? Like, I passed by the trash and there was nothing in there. I have to re-look it. Oh, it's here. Reopen data. miss the segues from Yakuza 8, being able to auto. Damn it. Okay. I'll just chain kick you in the head.
What a waste.
I'll ditch the Kappa statue here. I should let Kodama-san know. Right next to the other Kappa statue. Although there's just no interaction with the fact that there's already another one. Kappa statue 1 is right around there. Even if that guy isn't, the message I picked isn't talking about it. Stop kicking me off my fucking skateboard! Why? Why introduce this mechanic and then have it just kick you off it fucking constantly? Ah, damn, man.
Huh?
Big one, hey, Mela, me, give me a hand with this, hurry. Okay? Thanks for the help, Mela. What the hell? Is this what I think it is? It's one of Kodama-san's Kappa statues. So you might not know that, though. I thought I'd fetch a drowned Kappa. Damn it, it's just, sorry to drag into this pal, it's time to get out of here. Can I have the statue? Yeah, sure. Take it easy. Take it sleazy. Maybe it's a good thing this wasn't made of stone. Probably wouldn't have been stolen in the first place. Yeah, you can clearly see. Drone leaky Jinsho, you idiot. Look at some detective you are. I was just gonna ask, how do I get in here? And the answer is there.
Huh?
Soccer practice? Oh, what? Try to block this, chump. Gee, he's gonna annihilate the thing. Ah, please don't grab the Kappa. The Kappa. Why? Don't want to get into the whole thing. Long story short, need it back. Actually, only made of foam. Ball will probably just break it right away. Oh, seriously? How did you pick it up and bring it over and not realize that it's made of foam? How did the foam statue survive being in the water? Anyways, there's a sub-story here you might notice that I've been ignoring this entire time, and that's because it's not actually a sub-story, it's an introduction to drone racing, and I don't care about drone racing right now. Do drone racing later when I'm, trying to 100% the game. Until then, fuck it.
Huh?
Wait, what? Huh? What's the matter, Yagamishi? What's that Kappa doing here? Oh, needed a mannequin for quite some time now. That's the new miniature camera and microphone I'm working on. So she came across this Kappa statue just a little while ago, reached out and asked me if I thought it would fit the bill. Planning on really giving it the business, assess the durability of my equipment, given your reaction, take you two share some sort of bond. I see, so this belongs to the city. And Sugiura just swiped it? He's not the type of guy to steal something at random like that. Well, it was just what I needed, but it was also next to a sign that said, "Picture yourself with a statue. Go ahead, take away." What? Who would phrase it like that? Wait. Now that you explained the statue's true purpose, I wonder if the sign's phrasing has been misleading the inadvertent thieves. For all, anyone with particular desire for the statue would be far more likely to read that as an offer of possession rather than the photography. Kanama-san needs to learn about phrasing. Poor thing does appear to have been through a lot. Maybe she's sent home now. He also needs to not make them fucking phone. I think being economical with my words on the signs would be the cause of all this. Admit rather embarrassed, you should be. Token of my gratitude. Free pass voucher 4. What are you gonna do with the statues? TBD. Got the statues at home, so my boss doesn't find out what happened. My place is starting to look like we're amassing the terracotta Kappa army or something. Campaign being a bust. Don't know what'll happen with them. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a Kappa lover to unload them all on. Hey yo. It's on this part of the river, right? The spot where you can go Kappa fishing? Everyone's talking about it on chatter. People are even saying you can play soccer or go jogging with one too. Pretty neat. What an interesting town this is. It's not gonna distract you. We don't mess any of the little guys. You only seem pretty into the whole Kappa thing. Holy cow! Kappa Hybrids finally hit the town. Should order a dozen more statues. No, 6 dozen. We can turn the photo event into a whole contest. Gotta deploy the Kappa army double time. Oh, I hope your campaign fails. And you lose your job, because you're an idiot. Okay, that's all the free pass vouchers except for the squirrel one, so. And that's all the side quests we can do now, so we're off to Kamurocho.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
The hell? Kaito's senses tingling or something?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Sari-san before the interview.
Side quest because we're with Kaito. No taxi because we're with Kaito. No skateboard, probably because we're with Kaito. But we do have cats.
A name, huh?
Snowball, absolutely.
Stay safe.
Right here, Kaito. You need to get some object permanents. You're like, we're at the mall and I'm your mom.
A name, huh?
Scout. You're absolutely
Stay
Scout.
safe.
Peanut would be a good name too, but you're absolutely a Scout. Snowball?
A name, huh?
I've got some delicious fresh tuna for you.
Hold up! What
Dude, I hate how they will just yell at you for running. You're the last cat.
A name, huh?
Oh, we're calling you Bubbles. Oh, but Kiwi is so cute too. We'll call you Kiwi.
Stay safe.
No ball?
A name, huh?
Some miso crispy beef. Popularity. Snap counter. Okay, that's the immortal reversal one. Oh, fuck me, I guess.
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
Haven't seen this guy around? Maybe I haven't just forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
You guys know we're detectives.
So, you want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter. So we don't give handouts.
You guys literally walk up to us and say, you guys are detectives, right?
Butter your brains on the sidewalk.
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off! Let's go. Here we go.
No, I open the map. Look at that double kill. Both of us got finished our guy off at the same time. It was sick.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Gaita-san.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
RK Officer Daimu Akutsu. I like how we don't know what RK
This
is.
guy you're after. He was some kind of girls'
So
bar
that doesn't
manager here in town.
tell us anything?
I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akutsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Higashi?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
Not true. I wonder what RK could stand for when the chapter is called Red Knife. I wonder. Oh damn, we have 40,000 SP? And we only have 3,000. We're also not done with the cats. Snowball, come on, get out of here.
A name, huh? Who's a good boy?
Too fast.
Wonder where the association with cats and milk came from.
A name, huh?
Gout. Some miso crispy bee. So we get kiwi. Batting gloves. Improve your batting. Improve gloves or to increase your grip strength. We still don't have a chest piece. We have everything else but a chest piece. Kiwi.
A name, huh?
Let's go with chicken for kiwi. This is making me want. Never mind. I'm not finishing that thought.
A name, huh?
Who's a good boy?
Scorpion. Thanks, Scout. One second.
A name, huh?
Snowball.
Who's a good boy?
It's especially easy to remember the names when the order is always the same. You kind of only need to remember up, left, or right. Oh, Snowball, come on. I just pet you.
Who's a good boy?
A name, huh?
Kiwi. That home-style chicken cat food. Screenshotting. Never mind. Rainbow Peroxide. And I think that's every cat. I don't know why you have like a popularity level when there's only 3 cats in Kamurocho and 7 cats in Ijincho. I don't know why they're separated and why you even have a level. Beef bowl. Yep. I'll take the extra large. I'll take the super extra large. I'll take the beef kalbi bowl. Yeah, I'll take your chicken karaage set. Your beef plate set. Your beef plate beef kalbi set. And your beef plate karaage bowl. I guess I'll take this. I'll take everything, but I'll take your pork bowls at the end.
Starving. It's pretty tasty, thanks.
Alright, well. We go to Genda Law Office. Oh, I'm not ditching you, Kaito. mini boss, huh? That really staggered you? Come on. Dog me, stop getting staggered.
What a waste.
35 SP because I wasn't in any of the other styles.
Oh, sorry, son. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open
he
up,
definitely
we'll
really
have to
wants to
play
tell
the
us all
trump
about his
card.
secret plan.
Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky.
Ooh.
Lots of
Never mind.
bottles to polish off.
Kaido, do you do anything except drink?
Oh, we're going?
Huh. This is DLC.
Wait!
Relax, sorry, you're right behind me. Hold on, I gotta pick up these rare materials. To the detention center.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic.
Anti-nuisance ordinance defendant Akihiro Ahara.
No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
Haha. You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ahara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ahara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiromi Kashiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
My gut tells me Hara's guilty for sure. No doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. No shit. He'd hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba.
Photo.
Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her, said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. I felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
That music was so dramatic.
The way that interview went, Ahara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ahara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
No side quests, except for that one, which we don't count. DLC quest. Not only is it a DLC quest, it's a DLC girlfriend quest. With the double, I don't care.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear.
Snuff film moment.
Was okay. I didn't think. I didn't know
Filmed by Vigo.
I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it.
Come on, man. Fucking timing. It's gonna end, and then that's drama, baby.
What the hell?
Stop it, stop it,
Ehara.
That's drama, baby.
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ehara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Double Jeopardy is the name of the next chapter. Previously on Lost Judgment.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that
Good luck
provides more
controlling any
questions
school
than
classes
answers.
after that's posted.
In it,
Yeah,
Bound
Stereo
man
High is
pleads for
gonna
his life,
be a bit of a
but
mess
his
for a
attacker,
while.
bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Chapter 5, Double Jeopardy.
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep...
That's just funny because it is CG, because it's a video game.
fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles. Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's
Unfortunately, that was real too.
just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ihara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
How would the killers go through trouble spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Public uproar, obstructing the investigation, whatever the case, there's still some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ihara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
No. Chapter 5 side cases.
Let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ihara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then? What is it?
There's the cat. Where? Where the cats this time? Where the cats in this office? Oh.
Look who it is.
Scout.
Stay safe.
Furries constantly visit my office. The choices, the girls' bar, the wrong options. Well, I'll have to get this law office. How do you think people join RK? Do you need an invite or something? Hey, don't do it, dude. Why not? Apparently some arcade guys drop by my senpai's job pretty often. Those are the scariest customers he's ever seen. Seriously? Then, do you think your senpai can introduce you to them? Really? Oh, you want to join a violent and dangerous gang? How are you my friend?
Excuse me.
That DLC. Oh. Oh, you can. It's chapter 3. Okay. But we can do it. Never mind. Holy shit! That was... I can't believe he threw his friend at me. That was crazy. I've never seen that.
Hold the door, please.
Hey, Matthew!
You're here? It's been too damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Sao?
Yagami's not girlfriend.
A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Tokyo District Prosecutor Mafuyu Fuji. Mafuyu's public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. He's also best friends with Saori-san ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently they're a bit of a fan club.
Are you here about the Ahara case too?
Of course. The prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now. Especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ahara's battery conviction. If that video is real, that would mean Ahara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
That's for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friend Saori. Totally no strings attached.
Well, that clears up a lot.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafuyu? You're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
All right. I'll accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
The hard cut of the music to the happy music to the snuff film.
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ahara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ahara committed sexual battery on October 7th. I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ahara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ahara's trial.
And that is?
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ahara the first time around, especially considering his officer status. He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ihara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ihara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ihara until they're sure the video is real. If they come in with a list of questions about the murder, it'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ihara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Video footage of murder preventing a public police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ihara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold, all to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ihara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah, what has that ever stopped us before?
That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing off Ihara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand. As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say.
Cool.
And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem. See ya.
Man, was Mafuyu-chan cuter than ever, or what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again, huh?
How many times do I have to tell you, it's not like that?
Oh.
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ihara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment.
I like how everyone
It's
just
from Ihara's prison.
only has their phone on vibrate.
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
His prison? Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Understood. I appreciate the candor. That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ihara.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance. That or Ihara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Doc?
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear 'em.
Well, if it were me, I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ehara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba. However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
The groping of the murderer right now. Which one do we doubt more? Groping instead.
I think we should revisit the harassment case. When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ehara was working alone. He may have not been. All this makes a huge difference. No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
Then we'll need to verify each and every aspect of the case.
Okay, what first? Should we investigate the crime scene again? Maybe we'll discover something new if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there. Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically? I ask because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ehara's alibi doesn't hold up.
Time to scrutinize this case. What evidence was Ehara relying on to falsify his alibi?
This part's still getting to me.
No.
This is one of the eyewitness videos recorded at the crime scene. This is the biggest one, at least in terms of what's been aired on television.
Okay, but just to ask, do we know anything about who was behind the camera?
That was the right one.
He's a male restaurant worker who was commuting at the time of the incident.
His video lines up with everything the station's security cameras caught as well.
So, no issues there.
Never mind.
This part's still...
The trace fibers detected on Ehara match the fibers of the victim's underwear. This makes for essentially conclusive evidence in a battery case.
And there's no way...
You would say the police could be corrupt times two?
The victim wore a knee-length skirt, so the assailant had to expend considerable effort to reach her undergarments. That's not bumping into someone, Yagami-san. The victim reported feeling physical contact right as the train began moving. She said she spent her 6-minute ride to Shinjuku in shock and revulsion.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an office worker married to an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya, 30 years old.
A wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video.
Okay,
She may
so
even
that's the
recall
right
something
one to
none
pick.
of us know, upon learning Ehara's alibi might have been fabricated.
That's a good plan. We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
In that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
Now that you mention it, I am getting hungry.
Huh.
You think they want something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This Arcay's idea of an ambush? How basic.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Over there, too.
Same losers from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they
Well, that's
rounded up
fine.
some buddies and waited for us to show.
I have no issues with killing all of them.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay.
Club Green Rose. We're headed here. Yeah, but what if we did baseball instead? Bastards. No batting cages for me.
Alright, I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes.
Shit!
Good job missing. This
Let
is
me
why you
guess.
don't announce
You're
your
okay
ambush.
too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy?
Shut your mouth.
What? Oh, he had a weapon. I didn't even realize he had a weapon. That's why I did that instead of throwing him down. That was a shock.
That's one down.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Alright, guess we're gonna kill you guys again. Fine.
They really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town Arcay now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
Come on, Talk. When have the cops ever been on our side? You played Judgment 1, Takayuki Yagami.
Guess their plan was to come at us in waves. I've about had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Wouldn't want to drag them into this.
Good point. So why not hit Arcay at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akatsu are at the top, and they probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, the club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be Arcade exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious.
Holy. That's fine.
Why is this so? Here we go. Let's play. Let's go. Here we go.
gotta disable boxing. The problem is, I like boxing for boss fights. But it's not easy to just re-enable it for a boss fight. You might be surrounded. Sorry, kind of. You might have. Did you say you might have free SP? The goons surrounding us. We're gonna kick their ass. Yagami surrounded. Ooh, look at all this experience. Kaito. I get 1,000 experience per kill. You think I'll stop? I already have 28,000 SP, Kaito. Kaito, let's stop up at the Ikanari steak and get food.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Kaito, I'm gonna get so many rare materials now, Kaito. I'm not stopping now. Let's go gambling. I can't stop winning. I didn't have time to mute. That was embarrassing.
Really, guys?
Ow. Piss yourself now.
Here we go.
Bye. Boxing even give you SP. It does, so it doesn't give you. It gives you all the normal SP points, right? Like anything that everything gives you, it'll give you it, but you don't get the specific style SP for killing an enemy with it, which means you can't get the one for killing someone in every style.
What is it?
But the big SP from combat is killing everyone in a different style and killing someone in like, instantly. And also parrying as Snake style. That's why I go through that cycle every time. I'm making sure I get one parry and kill someone in every style. I do that cycle every time. So that's how you get the SP. You can get everything else, right? So you can still unleash heat actions. You get takedown streak. You get all the generics. But you can't get the style specific ones. Which means you can't get Legend Conqueror, which is a fat chunk of SP. Our health at? Okay, we barely taking damage. I didn't get the material.
This is it, Talk. Get ready to meet some shady people.
Yeah, shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight? Alright, let's get in there and be done with this.
Every entrance to the underground is always in broad daylight. Come on.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
Yeah, right here. Punch
The
him in the
Yagami
face.
Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast-tracked right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man.
Damn.
So get stepping and take me to Akutsu.
You're just
Spoken
a
like
dumb
a man
punk.
with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Going into gang trouble without backup, that's too dangerous even for Kaito. No clue how many members are back there or what they're doing.
Relax, Talk. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
You heard the man. Now come on.
Well, if it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever you want.
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
Do whatever I want, huh? Knocks out the guard in the lobby, sneaks in anyways. For 10 minutes since Kaito-san went in, I have no clue what's going on. So send him in return, I guess that means.
Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests only.
So, you in arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash in Kamurocho, arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet
God,
those
you're
only
so
go to the
easy to
A-rank
manipulate.
guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
The fuck did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
Trips into wall, instantly dies. This is why you're F minus. Never should let Kaito-san come in alone. I have to find him now, and it looks like around to do the case any good anyway.
Alright, let's go.
Time for my favorite, stealth section. Find Kaito-san, he's supposed to be talking to Akutsu right now. Are these guys okay? Be painting them all on. Let's make a scene, he knows what might happen to Kaito. Disguise yourself, Yagami. We'll never recognize you. Ooh, a safe. Like no one's in here.
Hey.
Well, pull up chapter 5, 6. No, we're on chapter 5. Ah. An open fucking air vent?
Suspicious.
Breaker panel. Cut the lights this, make it easier to sneak around. Which one's the flip?
Hey.
All these drinks are crazy expensive. It's pretty loud in here. Don't worry, I recognize the open air vent right away. Maybe we'll end up getting me where I need to be. Can't even reach that high. Fucking parkour up there, my man.
Suspicious.
These specific plastic things. Plastic buckets, that's what I had to look at. Okay, cool. Oh, I can just cheat. Let's go. I was wondering if I had to cheat. Or I'm wondering if I had to actually hear it or not. Whoa, did Yagami just vent? Bro, that's sus. This would make so much noise, by the way.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
Sounds like Kaida-san was taken to the VIP room.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
Got a big fat cock. VIP room seems to be that way. Bartender, I guess he's just setting up. From up here, he kind of looks like me. Oh, we're gonna go disguise myself as a bartender? See if I can track that guy down.
Sorry, man. Take a quick breather.
Instantly enough. You're not gonna close the stall? Someone walks in, they're gonna see him. Not bad, might actually pull this off.
you a question?
This is how you find the
What's inside
safe
the
key.
safe in the back room?
Or code. Is that one the same in the other room?
Who knows? All I do know is that it's locked. But I heard once you hit rank C, they tell you the passcode.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I think I might know the passcode, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
I overheard some rank B dude talking over the phone. He said the safe opens with the numbers that represent RK.
Numbers that represent RK? You mean like the amount of members?
Maybe? I have no idea. But he did say that R is 18.
R is 18? I don't get it at all, man.
That's the order of the alphabet, I was gonna say. What number would K be again? So I add the numbers, put them in order. Just won't know until I try them. Alright, I've already done that. But of course, A, B, C, F, H, I, J, K, it's 11. You already knew, because I put in 1811. Where do I get the Flux Fisher skill book? I gotta look through skill books again. Flux Fisher from Squirrel Surge. Like most of these are gonna be oh, there is one from the batting center too. But most of these ones I don't have are Squirrel Search or side quests. In fact, they are all just Squirrel Search and side quests. And, 1 from Chapter 12. 2 from Chapter 12. 3 from Chapter 12. Okay. But none from Dyson Cube, or anything like that. Thing is I don't really care about any of these skills. I'm really fine just grabbing, I will take Champion's Jab, actually. Ooh. But, like, I'm really just kind of grabbing stats at this point. Great, even more of them hanging around. If it gets turned here, it's all over. Better be extra careful if to deal with any of them.
Hey, you there!
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
I guess I don't have a choice to make this guy his drink. Hang on, maybe that's just what I needed. Put him under the table with some strong booze and clear out of here. For the shot, hope you know some hangover cures, fella. Serve drinks. Just stare him right in the eyes as you shake. You are already drunk.
Here, sir.
Dude, I wish the fucking Fist of the North Star Yakuza game was on PC. I actually managed to get through that somehow. My disguise working, it's the one guy. That guard looks harder to trick. We will get to the VIP room, let's do something about him. Should lure him to the shadows to the other side and take him out there. Means I'll have to cut across this floor, gotta be careful about this. The Fist of the North Star Yakuza game is literally the only one I haven't played. What? How? How did he see me from across the fucking room? What the fuck, man? Oh my god, it's not skippable. That's so stupid. That doesn't make any sense. What was I supposed to do? Like, how was I supposed to get to that hiding spot without, like, I had to literally walk in front of the guy. It was so janky. The solution required of me was to just not play it like a stealth game. It's a good thing they don't make any noise during the very large window after I kick them in the leg.
That's a good boy.
I hate to say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when RK needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan's scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Flashing lights warning.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey! Get off your asses!
Too late for that.
Yagami!
I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Let's go.
You attack so slowly. I like how... Oh, I forgot about that move. I like how he taunted me and immediately died. Rule 1, if you ever taunt someone, don't go down immediately afterwards. Fucking finally.
Here we go.
Well, I can't get Legend Conqueror, so...
Let's play it by ear.
That's it?
Hey, quit dragging your ass!
Right. Sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck them up, boys!
Okay, so we can still get Legend Conqueror. Watch this. Never mind.
Here we go.
I'm bleeding. Oh, thank God I can do this during the cutscene.
Dumbass, you down already?
No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this!
Really? Come on, bro.
Let's play it by
I see. I understand that move more. Champion's job.
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
This is Arcane Leader Kazuki Soma. This is Ayabe. Same English voice actor as Ayabe and Tomizawa.
He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah.
Relatable.
That couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Oh, how'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
Ah, we actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
Sniff.
I guess we shouldn't have taken RK so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah.
Literally me if I was an evil
Soma's the
gang
one who
leader.
spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't RK, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Sari-san's calling. Hello?
It's Shiosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Ah, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes, she lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
I'm curious. Oh! Do you see how that doesn't say blocked my main story anymore? No, I won't though. It'll just be blocked by main story very soon after anyways. And I promise to do main story today. Okay, so here's the full-on mini-boss. That's not fair. That's a lot of damage.
Let's go. Let's play, buddy.
You can do some crazy shit with Boxer. That enabled me to do some crazy combos. Imagine if I was in EX boost and every like stance switching was cancelable. Because when you're in EX boost, you can cancel anything into a stance change.
What a waste.
But holy, Boxer enables some loops. Boxer just straight up turns it into a fighting game.
What the?
Unfortunately for me, I'm a Potemkin player, not a combo character. Looks like I do it. Maybe he's the alleged stalker.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. What are you doing there? Ah, are you the police? No, I'm not the police. I'm here because people are talking about you in chatter. Talking about me on chatter? What's going on? Please come down so we can talk. You're not the police, who are you? This is who I am. Akiyuki Yagami, the Yagami Detective Agency.
Yep.
Rumors about a stalker all over social media. I thought maybe there was something going down here. I thought I was a stalker. Oh boy, what have you been doing there all day? I'm the owner of that building. My name is Daichi Kiba.
Huh.
You have proof that you own the building? Sure, right here. It's me on the homepage.
I see.
You were what, monitoring the building that you yourself own? Why? A little complicated. Seems someone's been breaking into a building. An invisible burglar. Tell me more about this invisible burglar. Is it pricey to hire a detective?
No.
That's fine. You solve the case when you consider hiring us in the future. Sounds like a good offer to me. Look at the break-ins. One of my tenants is a firm renting out the whole floor. A series of burglaries there. I was stolen. Money in the safe was slowly dwindling. The employees' wallets are disappearing. Even snacks in the fridge were getting mysteriously eaten. A variety of things have been stolen over time. It's strange. The other firm is convinced someone on the outside doesn't seem to like the idea it could be one of his employees. Understandable? The tenant's so concerned, but you're going above and beyond by watching for the burglar yourself. Can I personally guarantee the building's security for my tenants? Now that there have been multiple break-ins, I'm getting all these complaints.
In other words,
Want to catch the suspect yourself? You're willing to watch your building from morning till night to do it. Actually, just started this morning. Can't believe word got around so fast. Still think it was a good idea to guarantee the safety of the place? Security of the place? Of course. I mean, if anyone tried to break in, security system would have been tripped. Security cameras in the hallways, all that stuff. There's never been anything stranger in the footage.
does that mean?
That's the case. Maybe it's someone on the inside. Perhaps, but there was one incident where the employees were in a meeting. Every single one of their wallets was stolen. For an inside job, why would everyone's wallets be stolen? Change it first. The thief could have taken his own wallet to avoid being suspected. It's true. Apparently, they checked everyone's bag credit for the theft. Nobody had the stolen wallets. Possibility they were carried out before the bag check? Don't think so. Security camera in the halls would have caught any employee who was carrying out the wallets. In fact, no one's in the security footage from the time of the theft to the time of the bag check. Looked around the entire floor, couldn't find the wallets. Everything the purpose of invisible because no one showed up on the camera.
Excuse me.
But if I take a look around that floor myself, you could help me find the thief? Sure. The green light, conduct the investigation. Pull up the guide. Okay. Sakura-san, thank you for allowing us to investigate. You're gonna find out who the burglar is, right? Yes, Takayuki Yagami-san is a great detective. He's gonna solve our mystery. Oh, great detective, you say? Certainly will do my best. Please feel free to do what you need to do for the investigation as the employees go on break. Thank you. Can I ask what this company's business is? Consumer credit. It was a different firm here before, and they knew tenant. Must mean you have a lot of cash on site. Yes, I'm sure that's why what the burglar is after. In fact, money's been stolen from our safe a few times already. I presume the safe is locked and kept secure. No one outside the company would be able to open it. Supposedly it wasn't an inside job, so he deepens. Tell me more precisely where the burglar strikes. Late at night, after operating hours, or very early in the morning, except when the floor is mostly empty, because the employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rented one out, since our own office is tiny, it's the building next door. The burglar attacks on just the night, also during short amounts of time when the floor is effectively unoccupied. Really strange, because we lock all the doors and even have security cameras at the entrance. Do you have security cameras in the work area? No, consider it. In the end, decide against monitoring the employees. Stand that, or let me look around the floor, let you know if I find anything. Please do, thank you so much. Visible burglar, eh? At every nook and cranny and report to Sakura-san on any conclusion I can make. My gadgets might come in handy.
Hey.
Is this a bug bomb? It looks like the kind that produces smoke. Yeah, sadly we seem to have some in the attic. Big ones, too. Thought I could set it off when the employees weren't around, totally forgot about it. Obviously I'd have to start company operations. I'd have to stop company operations while it releases smoke. True, and these things produce a lot of it. Look to use it soon, though. He's been so busy, it was never a good time. Roaches in the attic can be some pretty annoying office mates. That's pretty loud. Like from something really big. How could it be roaches? Food garbage, it looks like. Again, telling everyone to put their trash in the trash cans. Again, so this happens often. Happening more often recently, seems we have some untidy people. Don't exactly know who.
Hey.
Like a solidly built safe, security's top knot, so still managed to snatch money from it. There's the passcode. Limited number of people like myself and my secretary. Can't imagine anyone was stealing. Anna. That's related to a hobby of mine. What is this? Yaki's office? The real? You bet. Cost an arm and a leg at the pawn shop. Very expensive, yet it wasn't stolen. Boy, never even thought about that. Easily be sold for good money at any pawn shop, so why wasn't it stolen?
Suspicious.
That. Handprints. Or there be human handprints up there. Something the matter, Yagami-san? Sakura-san, that's the inspection hatch for the ceiling, right? Looks to be handprints on it. What the? Well, that's kind of creepy. Mind if I open it? Not at all. Alright. Now then. Won't open. Maybe something's stuck in there. Strange. Open when a serviceman came here not too long ago. Sound. Don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's gotta be a huge one.
I can hear it.
What's that noise? A mouse stomach growling? No way a mouse with stomach could sound like that, which means... human stomach. Nope. There are no bugs up there. Wait, wrong kind of bug. They figured it out? I'd love to examine. I figured it out.
Hey. Suspicious.
The fridge. Some of the employees get their food stolen too. Or their snacks were eaten. Pudding, ice cream cups, even bento box leftovers. Because the burglar works up an appetite while he's robbing the place. Something weird is going on. well, that's all I need. I can't afford to pay you. Still gets 100,000 yen. I think we've got a good idea now. Garbage on the floor. Waste leftovers and desserts being eaten. Building hatched on opening. Green sounds coming from the attic. Found some katana that's never stolen. You know who the invisible burglar might be.
Excuse me.
I knew who the culprit is. Really? Who was our invisible burglar? Invisible burglar was... still in the attic. Still up in the ceiling as we speak. Huh?
Yep.
Right now? Yeah, just listen. What was that? Sound? I thought it was just a big cockroach.
No.
Too big to be a roach. I think the burglar living in your attic. Burglar lives here?
Yep.
Correct. That's why he had no need to go outside while he was never caught on camera. I think he took the cash and wallets up to the attic. The only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen because he couldn't take it up. What do you mean?
I have this right.
Guards would maneuver up to that tiny inspection hatch, and if the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even fit up there. Oh yeah, I see that. I guess the food went missing because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. He's probably using the toilet on the floor as well, just like any tenant. But goodness, the burglar has just always been here, even as we were working?
Yep.
Must be one quiet fellow to avoid getting caught. For exactly it is, why don't we have him come out right now? Have him come out? Ow! Think of a few ways. Maybe we'll use that. Let's use this to smoke him out. The bug bomb. Oh, I get it. Everyone's out of the office now anyway, so let's take out one giant cockroach. It's harmless to humans, sure won't kill them. I'm looking forward to how this turns out. Whoa, 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 holy smokes! Oh, damn it.
No way.
Just as we suspected, we smoked out a giant roach. Huh? Wait. You're Mita-kun, aren't you? Hi there, sir. You know each other? Yeah, this is Goro Mita. I asked him to leave the company about half a year ago. Leave the company? So you used to work here? Mita-kun, I want an explanation. Why were you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there was no way I could pay the rent, and I knew my home would get hounded by the debt collector.
Seriously?
Me and Yagami at the same time. Seriously? You've been living up there all this time since you were let go? Yes, the night I was fired, decided to stay and never leave the office. That way the debt collector can't find me, I can eat anything in the fridge, I can stay warm thanks to the heater. I don't believe this. There's never a need for you to break into this office because you never went outside. But the security camera in the hallway never caught you, why the alarm never went off. Of course, as great as the security system is, can't do anything if there's no actual burglary.
Hey.
You also the one stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? You did know the passcode, didn't you? Hey, speaking of, where is the money? It's up in the attic. Couldn't take it out of here because I knew it'd be caught on camera. Take the money down now. I want to check if it's all there. Yes, sir. Did you count the money, Sakurazaki-san? Yep, it's all there. I found all the employees' wallets, too. Glad to hear it.
By the way.
Now then, what next? Should we call the police? No, we got the money back, so we don't need to get the police involved. The firing is really because of the things the company did, not him. I've actually been feeling pretty bad about it. What?
Huh.
Alright, that's your decision, Sakurazaki-san. You for not calling the cops, sir. I'm sorry. Mita-kun, I had a reason for letting you go instead of someone else when times got tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young and full of potential. Full of potential? Me? But all I did was make mistakes. Only because you carried the workload of 3 people. It's no wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? Yes. Of course, it doesn't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. It may upset you to hear this coming from the guy who fired you. You can rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Thank you very much, Yagami-san. I'm glad our case was resolved. It was a surprising one. Never would have thought a former employee would stay in the attic after he got fired. I think I never would have noticed. Isn't much at all, it's token of our gratitude. So you said you couldn't afford to pay me. Whatever. Better get going. Agency's always looking for work. If you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. Absolutely. I'll let everyone know about the great detective Takayuki Yagami. Provocateur. Recent enemy encounter rates. Okay, so I know I said I wasn't going to do school stories, and I'm not going to do school stories. I am, however, going to do this, assuming it's available. It is. Little girl doing it here by herself. She's
Hey.
alright. Hey, is everything alright? You looking for someone? Oh no, she's looking at the squirrel. Adorable, isn't it?
Hmm?
The squirrel. Anytime you see a squirrel, submit an observation. Examine it, copy what it's doing, you may just find hidden treasure.
Suspicious. Ah,
There's a squirrel. It's a pretty nice tree art. Why squirrel though? Is it supposed to represent something? Yagami-san, well, this is unexpected. What are you doing here? Huh?
Amasawa.
Amasawa? Oh hey, I was just looking at some street art. You know where this is from? It's too good to be random graffiti. How peculiar. You like? I know this from somewhere. Maybe a famous graffiti artist did it?
No.
That's not it. I think I remember this from childhood. That's it. That's from a picture book I used to read all the time. Picture book?
Yes.
Yes, featured all these forest critters doing different poses, and as a kid you were supposed to imitate them. So if you copied the squirrel performing a greeting or lying down for a nap, you'd be learning good behaviors along the way. If you did them well, you'd get a reward, like an acorn, at least according to the book.
Oh.
I see. So it's like an educational tool. Why would something from a children's book be painted out here? That's the big question, isn't it? Do you think we get rewarded if we copied the squirrel right here? It's a cute idea. Let's pretend we remember a picture book and find out. So what's the squirrel up to? Let me think. Maybe it's listening intently. That could be. It does look like it's trying to hear something. When we stand still and stay quiet, will we get a reward? At the very least, we can try and find out. Yeah, I'm not hearing a thing. Well, duh, we are playing make-believe, you know? Actually, I think it did hear something. Really? Wonder what? Might as well play along. Got just the thing to amp up my hearing.
I can hear it.
Sounds coming from here. Superstitious Eater's Guide. The Auspicious Gourmet. +1 squirrel. Reward at the source of the sound. That listening device thing you got there, did it lead you anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, after turning it on, I heard a faint noise and I went to check it out. I found this. Wow, so the squirrel was hiding a treasure. I guess so. By the way, there are more squirrels than just this one, and they're doing all sorts of different things. Really? Yeah, there's one at the wall of that store over there. Huh, never noticed. Or if I did, I dismissed it as some juvenile attempt at self-expression. Could this possibly be a new mystery? I suppose you could consider it a mystery in the broadest possible sense. Mystery or not, maybe fun to keep a lookout for these squirrels. Just got my brain firing on all cylinders. I gotta go home and find that picture book. You do that. In the meantime, we'll see what I can find on my end. But she took off. Yep, when she sets her sights on something, there's no stopping her. Maybe we should do the same, find more squirrels. My name is Futaba. Futaba Sayonji. Thanks for your help today.
Me.
Why don't you play? My name's Takayuki Yagami. Nice meeting you, Takayuki-san. Bye-bye. Wait, was this the way to that other squirrel? Hehe, I need to work on my directions. Watch out for cars! I need to go nuts over it, of course. Get it? Nuts, squirrels. Do you get it? Your map will show what type of luck can be obtained from eateries? That's not that worth it, honestly. Okay, so now we know over there as a quest. However, we're going squirrel hunting. There's a lot of these fucking things. There's 55 of them. We get a lot of skill books. Ooh, we get a shirt, finally. We get darts. Materials, skill book. Oh. Well, I want that one for sure. Interesting. Oh. I get why that one, but I'm not surprised that this one is reset. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put away my garbage, go pee, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna go squirrel hunting. So give me a couple minutes. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I also need to get water. Alright, I'm gonna pull out the guide. Outside of Stereo High, down by the river footpath near the gate. Right here. 1. I have to do this. Okay, yeah, I do.
There it is. What could this mean?
It was flying, pointing in a certain direction. I see it. Verge of Death, Ardent Crane. Cancel your actions by evading. Only to crane style while you're dying. I mean, this is good. Don't I actually have this? No, I don't. Oh, no, this is Dragon's... Ah, I'm stupid. Oh, well. I'll live. There's only, what, 7,500? Got plenty of that. No, wait, didn't we have 4,000? 40,000? That might have been 5,000 then. I don't know. Little River, southwest of the batting center near the water. Where's the batting center, by the way? Here. Little River Walk, southwest of batting. Okay, so it's here. Oh, do you see how enemies are starting to have health here? Which I like. Enemies getting chunkier. Tankier, that's the word, tanky. Means fights last a bit longer, which means I gotta beat them up more. Near the water. Oh, it's right here.
What could this mean?
Squirrel's taking a bug for a walk? That's cute.
There you are.
The little squirrel has a little bug on a leash.
Good boy. Good dog. Very good dog.
The bust amulet. Okay. Inside Le Nouveau Hama. And one of the paintings on the wall. Come right here. Ooh, that guy's a mini boss.
Hey, what could this mean?
Receiving a transmission detector.
Bingo. Here we go.
EX4. Ooh. Defense plus 5, charge rate by 20, boost by 20. Nice. Boost duration, I should say. Best Unite Station Pavilion on one of the pillars. Like here. This is only a gold plate though. There.
What this mean? Bingo.
Well played. Wall down the street west of Ebisu Pond. And then further up to the right, pointing right. There it is. Here.
Dang, it's drawing.
Or I was listening for something.
I can hear it. What could this mean?
Dying and pointing in a certain direction. Wish you could just pull your drone faster. But I get why. Will waste the load. Extract recipe tree trunks. Tree trunk legs. When not in battle, running speed is increased, less likely to stumble, increases skateboard acceleration. Go. Right next to the Carriage Highway taxi stand. Which one? East Carriage? Carriage Highway parking lot? Cafe Brave. One of these two. Well, this one's closer. It was the parking lot. Okay, cool. Good thing I made that. Good thing I made that call.
It's drawing.
Squirrel's wagging his tail.
There you are.
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy?
Good boy. Attaboy.
West along the wall from the Jinai Station Popo. Oh, that's far away. That doesn't help me at all, that one. We'll worry about that later. Less. Yeah, no, it doesn't help me. That's fine. We're gonna have to come back up here, but that's fine. I'd rather do it like this. West along the wall. That's not west. This is west. That's south. West. Where? Here.
Suspicious drawing. this mean?
Getting a transmission.
Here we go. What could this mean?
Taking a bug for a walk.
There you are.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy. Good talk. Very good
Attack and defense booster 1. +5 attack, +5 D. That's good. Better than attack +3. Coming boon. Nice back hug. Take down master, okay. We get EX2, but that's worse than EX4, I'm gonna assume. If we have EX4, we might as well fucking stick with EX4. EX power booster. Well, that's better than what I've got. 20% during EX. Versus attack is 20%. They're the same. I have assist box as 1. Guard pants SS. What are we doing? North on the sidewalk. Shadow? No, it's not. Well, I mean, it is a shadow, but it's also in the middle.
What could this mean?
Taking the bug for a walk, which means it's dog.
There you are.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy. Attaboy.
Super grip. Alright. This one, I don't know where this is, so I'm just gonna literally look at the fucking... Okay. That's where it is. Ah, I see. Why wouldn't you just say Le Chat Blanche?
Hey, what could this mean?
Leaving transmission. No, I'll tab back down, scroll all the way back.
Bingo.
Northeast corner cafe at the west end of Hamakita Park.
What could this mean?
Put it on the back.
Here we go. What could this mean?
Float the drone. Atomic Bomb Beta. Train north of Hamakita Park Skybridge. No! Ah, I untabbed as I did sniffle, or unmuted. I fucked my brain up by alt-tabbing and stuff. Okay. So, they're like...
Destroying.
Dog.
There you are.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy. Good dog. Very good dog.
Savage Slam. Here. I can't believe they finally made an extremely relatable villain in a Yakuza game by making him have allergies just like me. Actually, I remember the squirrel. Because it's right by the skate park. Dudes.
Suspicious. What the? What could this mean?
Bingo.
Lubrication tactic. Really? Why? Why can't I not jump that little fence? Oh, it's El Grand Blue Marino. I remember owning this building in Yakuza 7.
Destroying. I can hear it.
Motivator shirt SSS. I will say, yeah, that's a squirrel ass looking hiding spot. It's done. Okay. You know, if I was a squirrel, that's where I'd be hiding that. I would've hid there too. That's what I would have done if I was the squirrel. On the roof of the pavilion, pagoda.
Suspicious. What could this mean?
Here we go. Bingo. Here we go.
Come on.
Bingo.
Okay. For booster. And then 16, we're going to the bar district, okay. We're off to survive bar. Classic squirrel maneuver. Yeah, that's a classic squirrel.
this drawing?
Oh yeah, now that's a classic squirrel move. Neil Morban here. Thank you, Yuki-san.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean, hey there. Did you get that from a squirrel? Yeah. Actually, I did. When I found it, I immediately thought of something more like it. Huh? You mean me? Ah, so I can pin this to my jacket? Not happening. Why so nice? Why don't I give you this in return? I don't really have no idea what it's for. Miracle darts. Will they get? Nice find.
Yeah.
Classic squirrel move. Hiding the god darts. Oh, that's 2, not 1. This is 1.
What the? This drawing.
Damn, I wonder where it could be.
I can hear it. What could this mean? Here we go.
Red pyroxene. 17 squirrels. Down here. Hey, you're not a squirrel. But you are.
What could this mean? Bingo. What could this mean?
Hello? Oh no, my inventory's full of dog food. Means I can't pick it up, which means I can't get rid of the dog food. This is fucked up, bro. This is fucked up. We should go to Ebisu Pond to sell some dog food. To be able to pick up this dog food. Then mark it off as completed. Actually fucked up. I didn't mean to hit buy. When I hit sell. Okay, we only have 2 things of dog food. In case there's gonna be more of that. That's 18 infections. Damn it. Or rainbow pyroxene, okay. It's over here. I'm not even gonna mark it on the GPS. It's straight south.
Hey, what could this mean? Here we go. This drawing. There it is. I can hear it. What could this mean?
There's a lot of squirrels for this one. Hazy Throw. Oculus Slow during Snake Volume 2. Take no damage performing a throw skill You'll take damage at the start and the end, so make sure you time it right. Oh, okay. So during a throw, you will have immunity. Damage immunity. That's cool, actually. I'll grab that. Fuck yeah, bud. 20 is in the homeless camp. 21 is right here. Let's go do 21 then. Is it inside the popo? It is.
What could this mean? Bingo.
Sir, your soda is flatlining. Is it outside the Obo camp? Up here. Aha.
Suspicious drawing. There it is. What could this mean? Signal's close.
Back in the camp.
Signal's up ahead. Here we go. Bingo.
Rainbow Pyroxene. And then we're gonna want to go here to hello work. Or, We've almost got all the Yokohama squirrels. You just gotta do this again in Kamurocho. RK member, what are you guys doing here in Jicho? This is in Kamurocho. I didn't kill the guy with Crane, so...
Really, guys?
No Legend Conqueror. I'll live. I love Sari's just like, where the fuck is he? We have to go meet Yui Mamiya. And fucking... Skater boy over here is like, ooh, but what if I look at all these squirrel stencils? What do these squirrels want?
This drawing.
There you are.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy.
Wasn't this where the next bug was, too?
Attaboy.
Winding Cane.
Boy.
Oh, this is another snake. Enemies with two-handed weapons cannot take weapons from other enemies. Okay, so this is taking blunt weapons, basically. We got that one here, so... Right here. Let's hit up Chatter. Okay. It's nearby. We'll do that here. We'll do that too while we're here.
It's drawing.
Oh, that's 2. So where's 1? There's 1.
Suspicious. It's drawing. I can hear it. What could this mean? I'm on the right track.
Bastard! Can't you tell I'm fucking squirrel hunting?
Here we go.
You guys have no respect for squirrels.
What a waste. Here we go. What does this mean?
Strength Bane.
What could this mean? Bingo.
Yay, it's Takayuki-san.
Hmm?
Hey there, Futaba-chan. Thought I'd be over the squirrels, but here as fast as I could. Looks like you got to her first. At least this time. Here's some fucking boots for you. 9 gates tile! Haha, well, you'll find out when you're older.
Yeah.
And you're addicted to mahjong like me. You'll find out when you become a fucking mahjong fiend. Dude, I killed that fucking dweeb with the get-up attack. I don't know why I felt evil there.
Really, guys?
Fucking sent that thing flying. All I know is it's here. Oh, can we in the pharmacy? Yeah, there it is.
What the? Destroying.
There.
There it is.
Flux Fisher! Here we go, baby. I also need Perfect Guard? Okay. Burst can be performed after Perfect Guard staggers an enemy. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna want here. Whoa, there's a mini boss here. I'll take you on, big boy. I'm not Tiger.
Here we go.
Dude, what is this, like, Growl. Sounds like a fucking lion. I love how that adds on damage. This was not the guy to test Flux Fisher off on. Don't be so stiff. Guard break, okay. I didn't get a single Flux Fisher attempt.
Suspicious. What could this mean?
What could this mean? Dog mode.
There you
That's
are.
what it could mean.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy. Good dog. Very good
A
dog.
play pass. Really? Come on, man. And of all the things the squirrel could give me, you give me... Oh, this is inside. One of them is. Okay, okay. Do this one first, then. The wet kitchen one. Is it inside as well? I think it might be. But I remember one of the squirrels inside the cafe when I was meeting, Sawa Sensei. Because, it was literally in the fucking cutscene. Where's this last one? Not this last one. This one. Other one. I'll pull up the text guide for this one. Not just the image. Inside the mouth of the dinosaur. No shot. Holy.
Strong.
Insane. Yeah, if I was a squirrel, I'd be hiding in the mouth of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's for sure. White Snake Mastery. Successful parry outside of EX boost. Oh, hell yeah. Just give me free meter. Inside Plage. On the south wall. Oh, here, yeah.
What could this mean?
Here we go.
And then...
Starving.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
The alley east of Hyake Street entrance taxi. Here. And then we're done with the fucking Yokohama ones, and we can go to the Kamurocho ones. We'll do the quest here too, the Dastardly Detective quest. There's two. Where's one? Has to be nearby. It just says in the alley. Here it is.
Suspicious. What could this mean?
We already know where this one is.
Bingo. What could this mean?
And just like that, we got all the scrolls here. So, we're going to do the Dastardly Detective. Oh, there's a bot. You're taking advantage of the fact that I couldn't see you because I had a guide open, you dumb bot. But it don't matter because you don't get to post links in here. We're gonna go do this quest and then we're off to Kamurocho. Where we hunt more squirrels.
Here we go.
Well, is definitely giving off the signal I've been picking up. Eavesdropping a wallet. If someone dropped it here by accident, wait till the wallet's owner doesn't know it's been bugged. Supposed to track him down and give him either good and bad news. What isn't just bugged, it reeks too. Must be the owner's cologne. Oh, it stinks? You know what that means.
Alright, let's go.
Who's a good boy?
I believe in you, buddy.
It's good boy time.
Attaboy.
Where we going?
Huh?
Okay.
Got something? This way, huh? Doing great.
Aw, what a cute doggy! Ichan, you sure do love dogs. Maybe we ought to get you one, huh?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, did you drop this wallet? Aw, crap, not again. But yeah, that's fine. How'd you know? That's all thanks to the nose on this guy. Aw, are you such a good little fluffer pup? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. By the way, I found it in the first place because I was tracking your signals. You know your wallet's bugged? Huh? Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm definitely sure. Oh no, did my... It's not your wife, is it? You say she's been extra suspicious lately? Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. Possibly wife hired a detective to keep an eye on you. Detective, is that who's been trying to blackmail me? You getting blackmailed? Mind telling me more? I've actually been trying to track down this detective, so maybe it can be of help here. Hey, let me fill you in. Keep getting these threatening emails. There was always an attachment of me and Michan getting intimate. Wait, what? He kept saying if I don't want my wife finding out, gotta fork over a cool meal. Definitely sounds like something the detective I'm after would do. He's probably playing you and your wife to squeeze you both whatever he can. Pay him off yet? Yeah, I did. Figured $1 million yen cents high enough to be the end of it. You ever see him or hear of him? See or hear him? Fortunately, no. All their exchanges were done online. Only thing you know is that he's with the illegal detective agency. Yep, it was the same guy. If I message you again, please give me a call. The number's on my card. I ought to be able to help. Oh, thank you. One condition though, you can come clean to your wife before I lift. You come clean to your wife before I lift a finger. How it all shakes down, that's up to you. But I didn't get into this industry to help people cheat on their spouses. Right. Hey, you've been saying you're gonna leave her for a while now. When's that actually happening? Yeah, we'll see. Playing his client like that, this crooked detective really is a scumbag. Hope I track him down soon. Chiaxi! Kamurocho! Time to bring up the Kamurocho section of the squirrel hunting guide. We're in the south, so we're gonna start here.
Suspicious. What could this mean?
You're such a good
There
dog,
you are.
Grandpa, that you come to me even across this fucking country.
Good boy.
In a whole ass different city.
Good dog. Very good dog.
Guard shirts. One of the back of Alps, looks like. From in between here and Sushigin. Jin. I might never know.
Drawing. I can hear it.
Side Cafe Alps.
Suspicious. What could this mean?
Oh,
here we go.
This drawing.
Tiny.
There it is.
Oh, that's the last free pass voucher, by the way. I can now play Dyson Cube infinitely. There.
What the? This drawing.
There you are.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy. Attaboy.
Untax of supreme worldly desires. Item drop rate plus 7%. What a name. I see it.
Hey, it's drawing.
Oh, we erase those guys. Little Superdog solves all crime. Come around show. Caller says, "Please return to Sarah. You high?" Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Ooh, this is a far one.
I can hear it.
Dragon paint. 19 is this way. Right here. Right there.
Suspicious. What could this mean? Bingo.
Anime paint. I hate that. That's annoying. Holy, how did he hit me through that? Perfect guarding is fucking hard. I gotta stop. I fucking dodged! Holy shit. I'm trying to practice my defenses, which is why I'm letting him kick my ass. That move is insane. It guard breaks you and then immediately just hits you. How is perfect guard timing so much harder than it for Tiger? So much harder than like any other perfect guard timing. Like I never, like half of these blocks would be perfect blocks on like boxing. Holy shit, dude.
What a waste.
Guy fucking kicked my ass. I'm gonna eat a bunch of sushi.
Starved. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Actually insane.
Destroying.
That move that just guard breaks you and does not give you a chance to re-guard and instantly shreds you is ridiculous. It just hits you like 3 times, and one of those is a guard break. And it's instant.
Good talk. Very good
Exalted
talk.
Roller for Dice and Cube. Those really don't seem as valuable considering stars don't matter as much. At least they don't feel like they matter as much as dice did in the first game. I see you.
Hey, destroying. There it is. What could this mean?
Decker paint. As we go to the other side of the pawn shop. Oh, this is a big fucking squirrel.
I can hear it destroying.
World's biggest squirrel.
There you are. Who's a good boy?
We have to go grab the one off of Pink Alley. We want to go this way. That was an awkward one.
Attaboy.
Inharmonic. Alright. Off to Pink Alley. North. This is technically not Pink Alley, but... that feels like have a name. I'm gonna consider this North Pink Alley. This is where we beat that guy up for that challenge. That boss fight, refight in challenge mode. Whatever the fuck.
Suspicious drawing.
here.
Alright. Battle support SS. Attack and defense +7. Well, now we have the last section. Last handful of squirrels. I'm going to start with the Champion District, because the Champion District sucks and is closest. Misty one right there. But we'll do that one after. I'm going to start with this one right here.
What the? This drawing.
All the way over there, huh?
There it is. What could this mean? Here we go. What could this mean?
Wow, okay.
There
That's
you go.
this is a crazy squirrel.
Good dog. Very good dog.
Battle Innerwear SS.
Suspicious drawing.
This is the very beginning of the game.
Here.
This is where we did the first parkour section. Alright. The parking lot. And then Conrad.
What could this mean? Bingo. What could this mean?
What? Oh, come on. It's pointing up. Oh, over there. All that for green camo paint. And then Conrad. Inside, probably? Yeah, it's right here.
This drawing. There it is.
That's where I would have put it if I was a squirrel, inside the barbecue. Oh, while we're here. Everything you got.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
I want to go to Charles. Which means, of course, we're going to do decorations. Gotcha! Blowfish. So we need blowfish, tuna, shark. There's the tuna. Salmon. Shark, octopus, red snapper. I actually don't know if it's octopus. I think it's fuga, fugi. Well, and all I know is shark is the rare. Yes, tuna's the fucking common. Holy. Tuna and salmon are that common. Why are they so expensive? Megalodon. Need the fugu. I was right, it was fugu. There it is. What are we here for? Right, there's a squirrel somewhere. There you go. Oh. Fine. Where is the squirrel? It's Kamarosha number 8. On the wall at the top of the stairs. Here it is. That's why I never saw it.
What could this mean? Here we go.
Woody paw. That's a big fucking squirrel.
Hey, destroying. I can hear it.
That's fucked up. I don't get the platinum plate, but it won't overflow the dog food? Fuck you. Fuck you. It's my own fault for still holding on to these fucking plates. Still. 5. Cool. Here. Why is that not marked, but it's a building I can enter? When is it gonna be revealed that that building is? Well, I assumed it was gonna be the fucking horny box.
Suspicious this mean? Bingo. Here we go.
EX yielding hammer. You only need 10 more. Let's hit the ones inside Millennium Tower. There are 3 inside Millennium Tower. Question is where? I gotta pull out the text guide for this one. 12, 13, 14. basement of Camaro Theater, shutter near Millennium Tower.
What could this mean? Bingo.
Eye of the Dragon. Roof of Camaro Theater. I didn't see where I went. Good, I'm on the roof. Northwest corner, behind a waterfall.
What could this mean? Here we go.
And okay, that one is outside of Millennium Tower. Theater Square we go.
Hey, this drawing. There it is.
The Sega sign. New York hot dog.
Hey, what could this mean?
I love the idea of a little squirrel taking a little bug on a walk.
There you are.
Who's
One
a good
second.
boy?
Good boy. Attaboy.
About that. Gonna want to go on the other side of the building here. Hotel Deborah. Oh, let's change. Oh, like our Hotel New Deborah. Where are you? Where are you?
Here we go.
That speed boost you get is kind of crazy.
Really, guys?
Oh, is it here? Here, that's why.
What could this mean? Signal's close. Bingo. Here we go.
Walkin' Talkin' Hermit. Extract Virtuoso Double. I don't even have the first one. One near Genda. Shit! I was worried about that.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san. And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
No. I'm headed to the home of Hara's victim. Doesn't know we're dropping by. Wait by the taxi. Perfect. Bye.
Hey, he's drawing.
Sorry, Shirosaki. I've got squirrels to find.
I can hear it. What could this mean?
Whee. Raining innerwear. If you evade an attack like that, like as I got the upgrade, I get a speed boost and crane, and that should go hard. I wonder if it stacks. Oh my god. This has to be on the inside now. Yeah, there you are.
What could this mean?
Well, we know it's another squirrel. Be somewhere we can visibly see it. Oh, it was tiny. That's why.
It's drawing. There it is.
On plates. Yeah, let's left. I grabbed that one? Right, that's the one the horny place. Okay. We'll grab these two up here, and that's it. I was hold. Oh my god.
Let's go. Here we go.
Oh. Oh, okay, you died. Because I was holding R2 down before I went into first person mode, it wasn't focusing, so I wasn't able to examine that. I see it.
Here we go. What could this mean?
Cute paint. One last squirrel.
Hey, it's drawing.
I know you might be thinking, hey, why does it say there's two missing squirrels then? The answer for that is, now that I've gotten all of them, I have to go back. I gotta go to Yokohama. Part of the end of the side quest chain. Which we might as well do, because I kind of feel bad. It'd feel weird to just leave it after doing all that. We got all the rewards. Now let's finish the story too.
Yeah.
Again, Takagi-san, Double-chan brings you all the way out here. Did you find another squirrel? Yep, spotted it moments ago. I know. Why don't we go see it together? Okay.
Gotcha.
Is it right there? Big squirrels don't cry. Is it this one?
What the?
Isn't there some street art here before? Oh, hey, this is the squirrel we saw when you first met.
Yeah.
Right, remember that. To find a treasure, I need an extra pair of ears.
I can hear it.
Acorns. There are 2 of them. So, is there anything? Oh, I did find some acorns. That's the squirrels love the most. How nice. There are 2, so how do we split them? You're the one who found the squirrel first. You handed over 1 acorn. Yay! Look at me, eating acorns like a squirrel. Thanks, Takagi-san. Today's been a blast. Happy to hear it. It's fun finding treasure.
Huh?
I have to go. Bye. Don't get you cold. Hey, don't just run off like that. She really doesn't change. Well, I guess I'll see her around. I just want to bet that kid's a ghost. How's the hunt coming along? Sorry? Look at the scrolls. I've also been doing these treasure hunts, and let me tell you, these old feet of mine are none worse for the wear. Don't push yourself too hard now. Intrigued by the Sally's paintings, like they popped right out of a children's book. So it seems. Have you ever wondered who's making all these? Went up some part of a marketing campaign. Mayhaps. What was there? The treasure. Did you find anything? Found 2 acorns, that's about it. Oh, I gave one to the little girl who was helping with the search. You should have seen how she smiled. Felt she was a good kid. Acorns, you say? Well, I'll be. You're a kind soul, thank you. No need to thank me, I haven't done anything special. It's just a rumor. Heard it's a storybook artist who draws these scrolls around town. These really are out of kid's book. Long ago, the artist had a frail and sickly daughter. Poor girl couldn't even get up out of bed, much less go and play. The artist would draw storybooks full of things his daughter liked to keep her entertained. She cherished those storybooks more than anything else. In fact, her parents' voices got hoarse from reading them over and over. Despite her worsening condition, she'd always say, I want to find treasure with the squirrels when I get better. In the end, no such day came. Then on, whenever his daughter's memorial anniversary drew close, the artist would wander around town and draw his heart out. He'd recreate his storybooks for all to see, regardless of whether anyone followed along. That about sums it up. These squirrels and their silly antics are simply an artist's way of coping.
I see.
That explains why they're such kind pictures. Those, but again, this is all just a rumor. Regardless, imagine the artist must be happy to know someone like you is enjoying his work. For all but good is treasure that ends up running away unfound. Perhaps it's meant to be found by his daughter somewhere in the world beyond. There you are, I've been looking all over for you. Here we go again. Every time you disappear from the studio, I always find you wandering out here. Didn't I say we had a meeting with the editors today? Fine, my mistake. Sheesh. Catch you later, son. Sure, appreciate the story, old-timer. Where are you going, Sayonji-sensei? It's this way. Oh, is it? You really are terrible with directions, you know that? Sayonji-sensei? Hello, Yagami-san, do you have a spare minute? I do, what's up? So regarding the squirrels I had looked into, dug up my old picture book at home. Fortunately, I didn't find much in the way of clues. I did find the author's name, Kazuha Sayonji. Did you end up finding anything on your side? Well, let's just say I found a couple acorns. Huh? Acorns? What's that supposed to mean? That's what the kid's last name was, too.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll explain it to you some other time. What did I tell you? The kid was a ghost. So long, Futaba-chan. Maybe we'll find treasure again someday. Why did the weird look for squirrels around the fucking game sub-story turn into, oh yeah, by the way, my daughter's dead? Out of all of the side quests, it's like the fucking, my wife is dying, I just need to show her Snow one last time. It turns into the stupid fucking Yakuza diaper side quest. Holy fuck, man. Well, we had another sub-story we never did, by the way. Oh my god, hi Snowbell.
Look who it is. Stay safe.
The saga continues. Ryan's rival appears. What do you mean continues? Dixie's back. Haven't heard from Ryan forever. He's the fucking weeb. He's opening a dojo in Japan. Not sure what kind of person would go there. Apparently he's good enough to have a rival. The realest cat bringing home dead creatures to your room. That was weird. Why did it, like, reload? That's Mijore still there. Okay. We're going to M side, not Mijore.
Why is this
What?
Let's go. Come on, bring it.
No drinking. Holy shit, let me parry you.
Here we go.
Really, guys?
Alright, good. Annoying. 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 Annoying! Do anything other than a fucking grab. Fucking hell. Double check I ate. Press circle just as the enemy attacks while you're on the ground. Okay. Fucking hell.
What a waste.
I hate how the get up attack for Snake is a counter, so you have to wait for them to attack you. Which, let me tell you, is never gonna happen.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
I wonder what you're out. Supposed to be hiding here. Where exactly?
Hey.
Hey. There you are. Hey there, Ninja. Or should I say Ryan? Oh my god, he just smoke bombed? It's I, Ryan Acosta, Shinobi Sensation from the Shadows. Believe it. Believe it.
No way.
You haven't changed one bit. You're still a loser. Of course not, Master Yagami. From killing one's breath to conjuring fire, modern ninja must blend both secrecy and spectacle. I'm doing well. You seem to be pretty good yourself. You can open up a dojo. I'm going to spread in the right ninja way. I poured my entire fortune establishing a base. Take a big step. Understand it, rival dojos start coaching your students. Lamentably so. Seedlings have done so much to cultivate were plucked one by one, leaving my garden full of future prepared. So good. On the brighter side, doesn't that mean ninjas is getting more popular? Kamboch having 2 dojos alone must be a sign of that. Indeed, we last met, I mastered the art of video streaming, very useful disseminating ninja intel and promoting our public image. But before my disciples subscribed to my dojo, they had first subscribed to my channel. In hell. The Russian. Okay, great. He's another weeb. Former Spetsnaz by the name of Borscht Kalashnikov. Stature like a bear, physique like a tiger. He's unlike any foe I've faced.
Seriously?
Former Spetsnaz. You mean Russian Special Forces? Seems so. He was known for pushing his disciples to the point of injury due to the harshness of his training. Still got students, huh? Don't see how brutal injuries appeal to your average ninja enthusiast. That is indeed the mystery. One of my own was sent to infiltrate. His efforts proved fruitless. Spiritual release, dark doppelganger delusion.
Huh?
What the hell? Well, he's a lot smaller than you. Believe it. At this point, I'm not sure what to believe. Standing before you is the last of my disciples, Master Jirozaemon Asakusa. 30 age of 78, he's my most faithful successor. They expended great effort to infiltrate Kalishnikov's dojo. He's succumbed to the trials they put him through. I brought unbelievable shame to myself. Hey, what kind of trials are we talking here? Trials are rigorous tests Kalishnikov designed to determine shinobi's skill. You cannot join his dojo unless you overcome them. That is why I humbly request that you infiltrate instead. I'm going to go undercover at a sketchy Russian ninja school to discover how they stole your students. That is the essence of it, yeah. Alright. Please use this to aid you on your mission. This is a ninja outfit. Authentic Japanese ninja garb, designed by me. Tell me you want me to wear this? You'll wear it. Every ninja needs proper attire. Yeah, and I'm not a ninja. Well, once you make up your mind, make your way to Center Avenue. Reception Ninja will be standing guard of the dojo.
Yeah.
Alright. Can't believe we got a ninja outfit, dude. That's so sick. We're so cool and epic. Let me look up the guide for this one. I think this is technically a Chapter 3 side case. Dueling dojos. Observation mode, nah. Gonna pass the trials. Chase, game of darts, combat. That's why I was, waiting to do this until after I got the darts. And now we're miracle darted, so. We'll pass these trials easily. Can y'all get the fuck out of my way? These streets are way too cluttered for the skateboard. I guess that's why they made the segue in Yakuza 8 not give a fucking shit about anything.
Excuse me.
This wouldn't be Kalishnikov's dojo, would it? All it says is forbidden. Return to your domain at once. Become your disciple. Aim not knowing the dress code?
Does that mean...
Jenner, obey the dress code. Oh yeah, by the way, I bought the vampire outfit ages ago. When I first did after the first stream, when I did the money grinding off stream.
Excuse me.
Proprietary confirmed. You may pass. Ugh. Filtration, step 1, success. Dojo just looks like a traditional Japanese room. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. All the students in their get-ups feels like a bit much. How's your Mystic Dragon Fire release training going? Breathing fireballs out of your mouth yet? Not really, I have pretty low alcohol tolerance, so I end up swallowing some by mistake and get dizzy. This rate, you'll stumble into enemy territory all drunk and get decapitated. Shwing! Sexual ninja school or some dumb some kind of cosplay convention. Greetings, stranger. I believe we've not yet met.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Yagami. I'm training to become a disciple here. I'm called Fox. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Fox? Is that really your name? This was bestowed upon me by Kalishnikov himself. Think of it as a codename of sorts. Okay, it's not Snake, but the Russian guy giving someone Fox, almost Metal Gear. Almost Foxhound. I never knew ninjas had those. Extreme Ninja! Look there, our sensei's arrived. Now what? Shh. It is time for the school motto. School motto? Hakuna Matata. Be quiet and listen. You'll have to repeat it yourself, so you best memorize it quickly. The heart is the sheath of our blade. Where we offer ourselves to the darkness. Our minds and our bodies act as one. For we have been born to die. Believe it! Does every ninja keep saying that? I wonder if it actually does in the Japanese version. It actually is Databayo. As for today's announcement, our Reception Ninja has informed me of a prospective disciple in our midst. Ah, introductions already. Could that be? Name yourself. I believe you're referring to me, sir? That's you. Come forward.
It's Yagami.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Your countenance is quite striking. Your physique very disciplined. Well, I do get plenty of exercise. Do you have any prior ninja experience? No. I don't even know what that question means. Not to worry. Even I would be surprised to find an experienced practitioner in this day and age. Huh, things considered, he seems like a decent guy. It's my great pleasure to teach people ninjutsu in the land from which it originated. Though I admit the age in which ninja dominated the battlefield has long since passed.
Excuse me.
Pardon me for asking, but you're from Russia, right? What made you want to be a ninja in Japan? But you brought that up. You see, the Kalishnikov School of Ninjutsu traces back to the Sengoku period.
Huh?
Huh? The Sengoku period is what, 500 years ago? There were ninjas in Russia even then? You heard of the Great Ninja War that raged between the Iga and the Koga clans? Men and women from opposing sides pledged to love for one another despite the risks that posed. Having foreseen the wrath that would be exacted on them, they chose to flee together. They knew very well that in the world of ninjas, traitors are allowed no forgiveness. Thus they fled to northern Japan and eventually to Russia. As fortune would have it, their tale did not end in tragedy. And I am but one of their descendants. Oh wait, that's a pretty wild backstory. So, Master Yagami, what's it? To become one of us, you will need to complete our trials. What exactly are these trials? My lessons are neither for the weak in body nor for the faint of heart. We designed a series of tests to determine your strength and spirit. To warn you, not even one of my Russian comrades succeeded in these trials, and these were military men. They're that intense. I'll show you the way of the ninja. First, I'm going to show you a worthy. How sturdy are your legs? Sturdy? That's good. Sturdy legs are Ninja's foundation. Each past ninjas required unyielding legs move at blistering speeds to deliver information effectively. Therefore, people thought of swift runners and ninja would most naturally come to mind. The speediest of ninjas were even compared to Idaten, the god of running, and could cover the equivalent of 200 kilometers in a single day. Yeah, I gotta chase you.
Huh?
Chase me.
I see.
You won't get away.
Oh, no problem for that one, huh? No problem for that one. Is that a ninja star?
Hold up.
Did he just throw a shuriken at me? Or a kunai? I'm terrified this is gonna pull one of the which way did he go on me.
You won't get away.
And I actually won't know.
Hold up. You won't get away.
Alright, we're looping.
Hold up.
Oh, that was the thing I could have kicked. Oh well.
Give it up already.
You run like a ninja, alright, but I still caught you. You are quick on your feet, I'll give you that. So, do I pass? Getting ahead of yourself, are we? Look around.
What?
Huh? When did they get there? What the? When did they get here? I thought they were still back in the dojo. You simply pursued me as I ran. but they use their shinobi skills to scale the buildings and walls, always keeping the shortest possible distance. And unlike you, not a single one of them is out of breath. Obstacles are mere afterthoughts to a ninja. You have a point. Maximize your efficiency while expending minimal stamina. A basic ninja tenet. I see. Good to know. Now, let us begin the second trial. Come. No one tells me to come. What's gonna make me do next? Throw shurikens. It's darts.
Excuse me.
Are we at a bar? Or better to throw a shuriken?
Um.
I hope you're referring to darts. Mechanics are one and the same.
Huh.
Sure about that? Let the trial commence. Hold nothing back. He doesn't know I got the miracle darts. Oh no. I forgot how loud it is. Oh my god. Fuck off. Stupid fucking Epic Games notification. I do not care. And you will not leave if I don't manually X you out. Alright, we gotta mute the game because darts is fucking loud. The sound effects are insane. They are not volume scaled. Alright, we'll hit the triple 20s then. Look how big that sweet spot is. It's massive. How massive of a sweet spot that is. And it's going to be a single 20. Oh, thank God. Ton 80. You guys couldn't see, by the way, because I muted it, but I have my volume mixer still open. And when it was playing the Ton 80, it was going insane, that volume. Full triple 17, single 20. That was scary. Alright, we can bring this back. To defeat me in a shuriken match. You've done well, Master Yagami. Is that me? I am your disciple now. I'm naive. Smiley face. What? You see the difference now? That is the technique of a true shinobi. The result of 1,000 throws per day.
Huh?
That's a lot. Not like any of this is real ninjutsu. How is that he still has students? Now let us head to the third and final trial. So, what else are you going to throw at me? Huh? A cat's got a note in its collar.
Excuse me.
So, I have just received word from one of my spies. I must admit, Master Yagami, your ruse is quite something. Even I wish not to believe it.
Huh?
Huh? But now I know. Now that I know, Ryan sent you. There is no more use for words. Crap.
Let's go.
Buddy, that is a katana.
Here we go.
It let me do that on the mortal blow, by the way, but I did the counter instinctively instead. Didn't think that would be a thing. But good to know. Ugh. He is strong. Master Yagami, that was truly something. Sorry, I didn't really think I'd get found out.
Huh?
You pass. Huh? I'm saying that was your final trial, and I am proud to admit you as a disciple of the Kalishnikov School of Ninjutsu. But didn't you just say I was a spy? I did, and so be it. This is how it should be. All ninjas are spies, if you think about it.
But...
I mean, sure, I guess. Speed, dexterity, deception. You embody every ninja quality there is. That is more than enough to be a disciple of mine.
Hey.
You sure? I might end up stealing some of your coveted ninja secrets, you know. That concerns me little. Even if you do steal the secrets of our school, I doubt Master Ryan will be able to put them to use. You'll see. Wow, someone sounds confident. Come to think of it, I still haven't figured out how he poached Ryan's students. The trials he put me through were pretty tough, after all, and if training's even tougher, I don't see what keeps people around. Ow! Why does everything have to hurt? Dude, don't, hit me. You guys seem to have no deterrence whatsoever. Oh. Oh. Female, that's a Kunoichi, a female ninja. Whoa, and check out that outfit. Oh, Sophia-san. Break time. There's tea and bentos waiting for you all, so let's hear a shout if you're hungry. Boys been fighting? I do hope no one's hurt. And that's... okay. We were all ready to pass that a moment ago.
Excuse me.
Hey, who is she? That would be my sister, Sophia Kalishnikov. She's our Kunoichi.
Huh.
First reception ninja, and now Kunoichi. Delicious Hamburg steak. Is she why Kalishnikov school is so popular? Essence of sexy cosplay.
No way.
Beg your pardon? Yes, how can I help you? Well, I'd like to apply to your dojo. You would? How exciting. We're pretty strict. Here's some really harsh trials. That's Ryan's #1 apprentice. Once my sister's technique gets a hold of your mind, there's no escape. So sexy cosplay. What a concept. This went from dumb, silly, goofy ninja fight to horny. That about sums it up. Impossible. A true ninja abstains from worldly desires. How can Master Asakusa fall prey to such schemes? Grr! Curse you, Kalishnikov! Alright, this guy hates... this guy is anti-horny.
Hey.
Although you're planning revenge, at least he was in the last game. He's not gonna be... He was. He's gonna fall in this game.
Hey.
He was in the military, he'll crush you. I cannot let this insult tarnish my honor.
Hey!
It's gonna end with him joining. Gonna be a joke when he sees the woman and he's like, "Cool, never mind. I would like to join your dojo now." You really gonna duel this guy? There's no choice. No other choice. I must perish alongside Master Kalishnikov. Then so be it. In death, I will be immortalized as a legend. We need to tone it down, man. Master Ryan. I see the coward inside to show his face. Listen, do not wish to shed another's blood. Fighting is foolish. My ancestors from 500 years ago knew this well from the Great Ninja War. Spare me your paltry platitudes. There are times when the show we must fight, and I'd rather my body be buried than my pride. Very well, then let us put words aside. Prepare yourself, or I will hold nothing back. Or she's gonna show up and they're gonna fall in love, just like 500 years ago. I'll toast you like mochi and a mochi roast. Brother, please cease this nonsense at once. This is not your fight, Sophia. Stay out of this. Hey, come on. Oh ho, who might this be? Mr. Ryan, I apologize for all the trouble my brother's caused, so please, won't you say your hand?
What?
Oh ho, ho 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 ho. Oh my god, what did I fucking tell you? He's gonna be horny. Literally, his entire character in the last game was him not being horny. You literally sent him to the booby bar because he is not a horny person. I decided to propose a truce. If our sister's heart be broken, I cannot be so cruel. And the truce it is. Oh, I meant oh ho. Let's join forces. Join my dojo's special instructor. There'll be no salary, only to pay monthly rent. Why does he have to pay you for you to teach? Whatever. Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. This game be character assassinating the characters from the previous game. You got seduced. You fell. You folded. The whole scene from the last game where you go on and on about how you are not horny. You just are so obsessed with being a fucking pretend fake cosplay ninja that you have learned to just resist boobs. Guess that doesn't matter. You're actually just a fucking loser. I mean, you are always a loser, but now you're just a fucking horny loser too. Congrats. I could have just done that from the menu. Main story time. East Ikebukuro, Yui Mamiya's apartment.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court.
Yeah,
if we had
and
tried
also
to make an
we're
appointment, she probably
don't
would have
believe
declined
her.
outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's
We're
willing to
also
talk.
trying to prove that the groping was fake,
Yes,
which means she
there's
is
no
a
way
fake
around it.
victim too.
It's a risk we had to take.
Well,
Welcome to the
here
lowest
goes
part of
nothing.
Judgment's writing. One of the lowest parts, I should say.
Yes. I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
Insari-san can whip up a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Saori here out.
And?
Elizabeth Yen needs to talk her into opening this door somehow. Okay.
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
We really do appreciate it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we
Here to
apologize
ruin your
for the
mom's life.
intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
Victim! Yui Mamiya. Wow, okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll make this quick.
Use conversation opener. Let's take a quick look around.
What the?
Child strong. Probably his mother. Put in a nice frame. How cute.
Hey.
Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. Seem pretty happy.
Hey.
Well, children's bicycle. That belongs to the boy we just met.
Uh-huh. Hey.
It's playset. Might be nice having a place big enough for one of those.
Suspicious.
For a married couple only in their 30s, it's going to be living pretty comfortably. The parents helping them out too. Whether ever the case, they're clearly above average income.
Hey.
Yeah, man? He's a cute kid. Guess he's just started grade school. Seems pretty excited. He's fucking freaking out.
What the?
Dude's tweaking. Show laptop's full useful data. We're not getting to it. I'm sorry, but does your associate always just kind of walk around, looking around like a fucking freak? Place is so clean, even without expecting guests. I ought to do the same in my office.
Uh-huh.
But the layout they've got here catches a clear view of the living room.
Hey.
That's Yui Mamiya, wife, mother, office worker. Like the movie Haru's Perversion. I got the same training Kibukuro, or she ended up having to suffer through. Okay. Oh. All we needed to do is really look at okay. Alright, what else did I fucking break? It's really cute toys you got here, kid. It'd be a shame if I Dragon Engined my way through them. Oh, the toys might not be breakable. Impressive. You could just be the worst human being in the world. Let's just progress.
So, Doc, I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know
Doc, that's
about
my
that
nickname.
morning.
How'd you know that?
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No, what you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for
Too bad.
any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic, hearing this from that Predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not
You
that I can
speaking
recall.
out will help
How many
inspire
times must I
others.
go over this?
Brave and inspirational thing you
Boyfriend
did.
here already knows everything I have to say.
Actually, you're a fucking
What do
liar,
you
as
gain
we're
by
gonna
getting me
prove.
to repeat things?
That's
So-
the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
The pressure's really on. Seems to be a recurring thing lately.
In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see.
Does
what
this
was
really
touching
seem
me.
like the
I had no idea what to do.
right place for jokes?
I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off?
Banter?
So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
Gonna be ending soon no matter what. Should keep my questions brief. I haven't heard any contradictions between Mommy's account and security footage.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cap was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed. That man grabbed me!
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
As to the testimony from the trial, there's one thing that contradicts. I wasn't paying attention. I guess I could have brought up the log. I don't care. Oh, of course. Ping.
Well, on the same day, at 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home only to be found dead much later in Ichincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Ihara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Yo, me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from
I'm already at Genda's.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
Back in Ichincho. I'll worry about Ichincho quests when I'm back in Ichincho. Also, I'm probably gonna hold off on school stories until chapter 9, when there's no more progression.
Are we ready, Yagami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
Uploaded Ihara's murder footage to the internet. Accomplices.
The murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police. or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it
Look
sound
how he
like
got
he's
away
taunting.
with it. Look how he showed how fucking bad the justice system is by doing the most complicated, stupid, insane thing. And fucking tricking something like... This would work if he did it in a very easy to replicate way. Instead of fucking psycho clown shit.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
So, what does this do for us?
Once Ihara entered the Ikebukuro gates at 7:43 a.m. and stepped onto the platform, he was continuously monitored on camera. But if he really killed Mikoshiba at 7:30 like we saw, there's no way he could have reached Ikebukuro in time. That would mean the person in the footage isn't Ihara, but an impersonator.
So that's not really him?
Yeah. He's got the sunglasses and hat to help sell the disguise.
Wait, if that's the case, after murdering Mikoshiba, wouldn't Ihara have to swap places with the stand-in sometime before being detained? But we didn't see any opportunity for that. Multiple cameras saw Ihara move right up to Mamiya-san as they board the train in Ikebukuro. And the onboard camera recorded them for the entire commute. Not only was the act caught on tape, but his failed escape from the scene was recorded as well. Ultimately, Ihara was pinned down before
There it was,
leaving Mamiya-san's
the brief
sight,
moment.
so she had an eye on him the whole time.
Right. So the current belief is that Ihara was caught on camera the entire time he was at the station.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
He was replaced in that 3-second window with the real version of him.
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku station platform?
Look how bad the justice
No,
system
wait,
is.
that's it.
They didn't
You could be
take
onto something.
take into
There was
account
a point
my
where Ihara
psycho
wasn't on
juggler
camera at all.
plan.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see.
What the? Suspicious.
It's very brief.
Whatever.
But there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ihara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ahara all along?
Huh?
Bear with
What
me.
if the victim of
Let's say
sexual
Mamiya
assault
was in on this,
was
and
lying?
knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the
Way to
swap could
undermine
have
everything
been
that happened in the
no one
previous
but Mamiya
scene.
would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Ahara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swap, so... she could have even called attention to the real Ahara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant.
That low
The rest is
quality
as we
model
They
of the
caught
background
Ahara and
NPC
detained him until the police showed up.
compared to the high quality
If your theory
Mamiya
is
and
accurate, what about
Ahara.
Ahara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ahara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later, but the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ahara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this,
What's up?
the obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ahara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
Her own murder. The 3-year-old patrolman married officer worker and mother. Only connection between them so far as the train station itself.
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ahara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
I mean, that's my thoughts. Probably have so many things. Oh.
I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ahara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ohara's success.
Literally following the whole jongleur plan here, but I'm still
That's
Peepo
true.
happy, go team.
Looks like Ahara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sotakun, who's now in first grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho.
Yep.
If I recall correctly.
Probably no one else remembers, but...
When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out. They mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
The dudes
You have any ID
that
on you?
to chase out the window from the murder
Will
scene.
my license work? Kake-san, age 30.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
Would have been in the same
What's that got
class.
to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Ohara?
I found the Kurakawa Academy website.
Sari-san? Did you guys see that too? As the screen started panning over, her head just snapped. She was looking at Genda, and then as it panned over to her, she just snapped to looking forward at Hoshino. I looked back in the VOD, and it does indeed happen. It's just like a brief, just. It was
They're pretty
not that big of a
prestigious.
deal, but it's
It's in
shocking.
Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
You...
Hoshino? Buddy, are you okay? We're normal, and what is with all of the normal people in Judgment 1 being gross, horny people in Judgment 2?
Little. You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Serio High.
Yeah,
Sawa
also.
Sensei. Hara's son had confided in her.
Sawa Sensei went there too.
Is she actually a Kurakawa grad too? I don't know Sawa Sensei's exact age, but she could
She
well be
looks
30.
32.
Maybe all of them were even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
So they just look like every school uniform in the fucking entire world. Well, that's not true. I shouldn't say entire world. They look like every sailor-style schooler uniform in all of Japan.
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective.
They all
mind
look the
would pass it
fucking
up.
same. The only difference is the color of the collar. And the ties and bows and whatever. Previously on Lost Judgment.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and...
I should have ended it there. I don't know why I didn't.
Charting out their
It was a good ending
relationship
spot,
is
and I
akin
wanted
to
to end.
tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion. And by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Chapter 6, Converging Heat.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ihara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ihara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ihara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ihara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ihara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ihara. Mamiya, Ihara's stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ihara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ihara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why's that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first.
You don't want to harass her at work.
And a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about
It's called Lost Judgment because he lost track of the plot.
All right.
It gets crazier.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurokawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
But Sawa-sensei told us. Link suicide from 13 years ago. Didn't Sawa-sensei mention that too? Remember correctly, the student lived, but remains in a coma to this day.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
No fucking shot! Yagami's taken down. Well, I guess. What is with Yagami being involved with Vice Ministers of Health?
Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Reminder that the overarching main antagonist of Judgment 1 was the Vice Minister of Health.
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Vice Ministers rank above most government officials. This lady has quite a position of power at the Ministry of Health.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the Health Ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested? Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to leave.
That was me.
They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ahara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so...
Sorry, I was getting rid of it.
Yeah, and the
Discord
teacher was a
notification.
real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ahara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ahara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ahara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
Well, back to the office for today. Hey, maybe we should...
I admit, I used to see Ahara as nothing more than a shameless cop who got what he deserved. But I guess that's what he wanted us to believe, along with the prosecution and the public at large.
Maybe we should look into that teacher and the other bully, too.
What we're dealing with is a man who disgraced himself and the justice system, all in the name of vengeance. At this point, I doubt much can scare him. You have to be a certain kind of desperate to sink that low.
Can you really call it disgracing it if you have to do
Thanks
psycho
again, Yagami-san.
jonkler shit?
Try to relax for once. You've earned it.
The criminal justice system fails because it's not built for me being fucking crazy. How could they have foreseen that I had a doppelganger? Alright, this is where I ended though. It's been 6.5 hours. I started late, but it's still a decent amount of time. I'm fucking hungry. I'm losing it. This is the part of the story where it goes insane. Well, no, it starts going insane. Also, I really don't like the whole, yeah, this woman was groped on the train. It was very brave of her to speak out. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, she's a fucking liar. She was in on it. It wasn't real. All of that. Hate that. That's what I meant when this is the lowest part. My brain is also fried following that exposition dump. Yeah. So far, to lay it out, Ahara-san murdered. The current working theory is Ahara murdered Mikushima, and while he was doing that, he had some guy dressed like him, disguised as him, looked like him. He had a fucking doppelganger stand around on the train station for a couple hours to establish that alibi. Then the fucking Yui Mamiya walks onto the train with him. He walks on the train with Yui Mamiya an hour and a half later. We are now believing was working in on it. So they staged that whole groping thing. And right as he gets off the train and right before they start the chase, he somehow, the real Ahara switches with his stand-in, who was doing the groping, on camera groping. And then the chase begins, and he gets caught for groping. And this is all his plan to defame the justice system. I don't know how that really defames the justice system, personally. Because, like I said, if it's showing how the justice system sucks because it can't catch the real guy doing something simple, I get it. If you're showing how the justice system, oh my god, my brain is fried. You're trying to show how the justice system sucks because it can't account for this absolutely psychotic, overcomplicated, loop-de-loop plan. No shit. This wouldn't happen in real life. You can't defame the justice system by doing a comic book plot. That, you know, and also, yeah, it does suck. It does have many flaws. Not because you can do this, because you can't do that. Whatever. I still love this game. It is a stupid, over-the-top plot, which I'm fine with, because it's Yakuza stories, it's silly writing, that's fine. I just don't like the whole, oh, actually the victim of sexual assault was in on it. Not actually real, that didn't happen. I think that's gross. But yeah, that's it for me today. My brain is fried, I need to go eat food and rest. I will be back tomorrow around the usual time, 1 p.m. Eastern. Remember, if you want to keep up to date with my streams, join the Discord. Pound Stream will take you there. I'm going to do a heavily abridged version of my outro because my brain is fried. So, join the Discord. Pound Stream will take you there. It's the only place I post going live announcements, stream updates, cancellations, all of that. So if you want to keep up to date with them, that's the best place to do it. It's also a good place for game recommendations, which I'm always looking for. And it's a good place to hang out. Join the Discord. Pound Stream will take you there. Another Pound Stream will take you to the VOD channel, where I post all my past content. So if any of my past content at all sounds interesting in any way, shape, or form, check it out. Pound Stream will take you there. Regardless, though, thanks so much for shut up. I appreciate it. My brain is fucking fried. I'll hope to see you again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, and I hope you have a good night, day, whatever time zone you may be in. I hope you have a good one. Bye!